This is the PS2Fecta. I created this back in 2021 as a sort of joke, and now it's my mainstay. I have brought this down like 6 hours from my old 21-hour run. It's pretty cool. It's all the PlayStation 2 games. Sly 1 is already fastest on PS2. Technically backwards compatible PS3. We're not going to get into that. But yeah. I'm going to be playing all three. This is going to actually be the first time ever, though, that we're going to be playing all the PS2's fastest languages. So, American Sly 1, Japanese Sly 2, and European Sly 3.
Wow.
Mostly Dutch and Swedish. Thanks the Netherlands. I forget which ones those are. But, yeah. Oh, I see, there is a mistake. It's ER, not OR in ProfesserSpeedruns.
ER?
Yeah, PROFESSER.
ER, I can fix that. That's easy. That's an easy one. Cool.
I put 18 hours as my estimate just because I am confident I can get around 15 hours. However, after 8 hours of speedrunning without stopping, my brain turns to mush. So yeah, we're just doing that as a bit of courtesy. Also, swagging out with my good old Team Pride, Bloodbath Bay Buccaneers. Without Batmail and Knave, I wouldn't be good at this game. But yeah. Any questions before we get started?
I don't think so. I played these games religiously as a child. I am a PS2 baby when it comes to like the prime of my gaming, so I'm really looking forward to seeing a lot of this. So whenever you are ready, sir, you give me the command and I will start the timer and I will let you do your thing.
Gotcha. 1 second here. I just want to make sure everything on my computer doesn't mess up. And make sure all my things are set up. Alright then, that should do it. Yeah. Bit nervous, apologies. Right then. I'm just gonna, like, set my cash, make sure I have 5 lives, 0 coins. 5 lives, 0 coins. We start when we load the game, so I'll do a quick, 5 countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
This
Good
is
luck,
the
gamer.
PlayStation 2 Fecta.
Let's
We start the
go.
game pretty simple. So we're supposed to get a police file, you know, figure out Sly's past and where his villains are who unalived his parents. Or we can just jump off the building and skip all of that. We already know what's going on. I've ran this game enough times to know. 31-second exit, not great. I can do that in 26.
Escape me, Raccoon!
But we have 18 hours. We can live. I'm gonna mash start and triangle. We do a thing called cutscene storage, where we can actually watch all the cutscenes on this file, and we can skip them since we already watched them. That's what makes PlayStation 2 the fastest.
Use the left analog stick to move around the
No SSD load times can make no SSD load time could make watching the cutscene faster. That's not what I really needed. So we're gonna do a proxy spot here to get to the top up here, so we can skip another cutscene. And then we're gonna jumping through ropes are always faster than just climbing them on their own. That is true for every rope and pipe in the game. I'm gonna kill this guy just for safety. I'm gonna aim towards that doesn't look good. I'm gonna aim towards this red brick in the side of the wall. That doesn't look good either. That looks fine. Let's see if I can do this. So I didn't. Okay.
Now, this is very interesting. The message.
I do want to show this off. It's called a
Clue. I'll decide
it's a boost jump, I think it's called. Basically, we lag the game so much that we do get a triple jump instead of a double jump. A triple jump's kind of the signature of all three Sly games. No, don't quit, don't quit. Dang it, I got it there. Come on. I'll do one more try, then I'll just do the backup. Okay, one more actually. That's good. Ah, man. I love getting everything in practice perfect and then just messing it up. So another thing we can do here is, let me see if I got the angle right. I think it was too far up. That's great. We are having a great start to a 18-hour run. Okay, great. I didn't skip the cuts.
According to my amphibial positioning system, that big blimp.
It sucks. I got a 49-minute time last night. I don't think I'm getting that today.
Blimp looks more like a machine than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a storm machine. It's the reason why it never stops raining around here.
That
Well, it
explains
gives me
all
time
that
to eat
shit.
my
Well,
pork
why
chop.
would Raleigh want bad weather at his own
That's
hideout
Neil.
24/7?
Neil loves his
Man,
torches.
But rain or shine, I'm gonna steal my
Love
family's
you, Neil
spotlight.
Legend.
And if Raleigh gets in my way, it's on.
So I just jump on here, jump on here. Tilt the camera down here. Then you can just jump out of bounds. I swear this is faster. Okay, jumping in that hole isn't faster. But here, we're gonna skip another cutscene. We're gonna climb up here. This is slower than my first 21-hour run. Genius. Use that slide to get some momentum. Hit that guy. I usually do a thing called pipe jump here. I already lost enough time. I'm not touching that. Basically, you jump to that pipe and you save a second.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to
Shut up. Ah, man. Do you ever just look at your live split and go, geez, this is bad?
I mean, I speedrun 10 too, so like every day of my life.
Alright, we load here to skip another cutscene. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do a double jump on this fence. You watched me do this perfectly. This sucks. Okay, we're gonna get up here. We're gonna do something called slope jump. You jump slightly higher if you're rubbing up against the slope. Whoop. Oh, that's not good. I'm in a run now, so I have bad luck. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. This is getting silly. I literally practiced this before we got on. You watched me practice this.
I did.
Okay. Never mind, we're doing the backup. That's gonna be my quote for the rest of the day. I'm gonna do the backup.
Well, imagine it all go according to plan.
I hope at least. There's another way you can skip the first area. I could just do this. There, I don't even have to touch the generator. I'm sorry, what? Okay, get your clips out. That's never happened before. Okay.
Not in a marathon.
Not in any of my speedruns. I've been doing this since 2019. See, the light didn't come. Back in the day, before we knew about the slope jump, we would actually jump around this cutscene using the pipe behind us. I forgot how to do that.
All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Yeah, everything according to plan, just nothing to plan A.
Found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed.
I hope my
to
teacher,
Gonna tell me I have to shoot
Mapiolvo,
myself
is not watching.
I'm afraid that's the only way.
That dude is a monster right now. He is taking world records left and right.
Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all.
If you want to watch a Slice runner right now, Mapio though, he is taking runs like no one's business. Just a day ago, he was doing something called PS2Fecta 100%. That's Sly 1, Sly 2, Sly 3, Sly 4, and Bitly's hack 100% back to back to back to back.
Sheesh.
I am telling you, he is a monster and one of the top players of all time. I am talking, including like the 2009 speedrun days. Because I've been very closely watching this and Battle for Bikini Bottom since 2009 on Speed Demos Archive.
Wow. 09. Jeez.
And look at me now. I'm friends with high people in both BFBB and BFBB and Sly.
No, to think that I showed up around here around like 2017 and thinking like I've been here way too long. You've got me beat, sir. I won't say another word.
All right. This is faster. This is faster
This is faster.
than listening to Rolay talk. It's not Rolay, it's Rolay. I should have gotten my disc cleaned. Oh well. Yes, that does say Matrix Infinity 1.9.2. I made the disc speed as as legal as possible. I already talked with BVR and Nudie. They said it was fine. My last PB was confirmed, so I hope this keeps getting confirmed. I'm using Matrix as a region unlocker because I suck at Mechapon.
Huh.
Like, no other reason other than I suck at Mechapon. But it's just so I can play an American, a Japanese, and a PAL disc on one console. I can't do console switching.
Well, that makes sense. I mean...
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to hit him in the air. If I do that, he immediately goes back to his chair in the center, and he doesn't fall in the water and then take forever to get back. There we go, like that. 3, 4. Assuming he's here. This would be his cup of tea. Anything to get out of work, that guy. 3, 4. Wait a minute. Now, if I can do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Are you curious what I just did there?
A little bit.
I killed him and then I paused. The cutscene can't start unless I am grounded. But since I killed him in the air, it doesn't matter. And we're already on level 2 in less than 15 minutes.
Well, that's a cool rule.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna do something called Cletus Proxy, also known as Cletus Yeetus.
Yeet.
So we can skip half the level. We can also do something called Ketus, T-Y-T, us. Oh wait, I need you. I forgot to get this in episode 1, Tide of Terror, so I want to get it now. This is important for a skip later. We only play one world out of this entire game. Well, technically the final world, but like the full like episodes. I do this pointless. Yeah. You can clip into the door in front of me. The problem is, I suck at it when I'm not on CRT. I have to be on the CRT to do it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go in here. If I look at the cutscene for at least 1 frame, then that means I've watched the cutscene. See?
Cool.
I want to kill that one just because he was in my way. It's the balls. I'll admit, the easiest part about this trick is my kryptonite, that jump between roofs, I suck at. Let me actually approach this again. So what we're doing here is we're going to basically just skip to the final boss again, because if we skip the first set of keys, we have to skip the last set of keys. That's the rule of the game, because you need all 7 treasure keys to access the final boss. So the first 3 are basically superfluous, unless you want to go to a level to get another bolt so you can do a level easier. Fine. Back up. I don't know why I'm not hitting this. Okay, I might just try reapproaching it. I am lucky I won't be doing this at RPG Limit Break. All I have to worry about is volunteering and giving them a, Yeah, if you go to RPG Limit Break, I'm giving away a Lionheart Squall Buster Sword. Thanks, Power Man. I'm failing one of the easiest tricks. I am not doing good.
In your defense, nobody does good when I'm around.
Maddie, why'd you have to come back?
No,
we learned
imagine.
our lesson from Oogie's Revenge, did we
It's
not?
it's literally no. It's like my 10-2 luck just lingers, and it just
Okay,
it's
fine,
it's a contagion that
fine.
spreads to
I'll
everybody.
reload.
Everybody else blames me for their bad luck. I don't blame you if you start.
Well, like I said, I am the best, worst Sly Cooper runner, so man.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because you saw me practice these tricks before we started.
Uh,
One here, one in the final boss, and like one at the Raleigh's hideout.
I like
And
to
you saw them get me first try.
I like to consider myself like the Jack Sparrow of speedrunning. Like I am by far the worst speedrunner you've ever heard of. But you have heard of me.
Oh yeah. I feel more like to go back to my Professor roots, I feel like shoot. I've seen so many Robin Williams movies, the names of his characters kind of like blend together. What was he called in Dead Poet Society?
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'm over here. Thank gosh. Get me out, 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 get me out. Okay, this is...
You're also bad at Sly 1 through 3. You're not the only one that's bad at Sly 1 through 3. We have somebody else in chat. Hello, Power
Power Man, you at least have a world record. I can never dream of having a world record.
Oh, you didn't mention that.
Power Man has a world record, I don't.
Cheater. Welcome in.
I feel like that everyone back home got world record. Even my plumber have PhD. No wait, no. No, I am not. I'm probably gonna get this first try now that I'm doing this, but I'm just gonna put up the safety net. I'm just gonna walk into here. So yeah, I'm not getting my PB for Slide 1. Because at this point I'm already halfway through episode 3. Actually no, I'd be on like almost halfway. Yeah, of course I get it first try. After I do the safety setup. Sure, buddy.
First try every time.
Okay, we skipped this cutscene too because it's long. Ms. Ruby and Panda King aren't long, so we don't skip them.
Sweet, sweet PS2 boot up screen. Oh, baby.
My mom makes some great carnitas. I'm white. My family's white as hell, but luckily we live. Let's not reveal the state. Let's just say my mom isn't allergic to spices. Do a fast hit back there. Do that. Well, I thought I jumped at least. Oh yeah. Alright. Come on, get over here. So, me hitting him there, he skips a line where he goes, "My beautiful guns are destroyed. Luckily I got a spare upstairs." It's faster if I go in a circle instead of zigzagging around this money-shaped floor. However, it is safer to zigzag. I'm not redoing this. Kinda get scary around here. That's okay. Love jumping down here during that cutscene. There's a jump here called chandelier jump where I can jump on the chandelier and run across the chandelier. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I have like a 1 in 4 success rate with that. Also, Power Man, how can you say you're bad when you're a Aces World Champion? You stole that from me. I'm 2nd place.
Oh, so the competition's in chat. Okay, I'm seeing out. I see what's going on here.
Dang it. That is really hard to do because even if you're in the air, the cutscene starts because I don't know why. Oh yeah. Power Man, you are a gamer too.
It's like doing
you're
it
better of a gamer than I am.
like do
I
it.
will say that.
That's what I do when I play like Apex and stuff like that. Like I'm like the person that does the group project in school, does none of the work, but still gets the A.
To be fair, the only reason we didn't get first place is because Mapio chose me over Ice In. If Mapio chose Ice In, they would have won first place.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
I'll put myself down. I am the best worst Sly player. At least you play Sly 4.
I figured out a...
Alright, we're gonna do something called Van Proc... Oh, wait. We're gonna do something called Van Proxy. Dang it. We're gonna do something called Van Proxy. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I can try. It didn't work. Okay, I'm not doing that. It's a very precise set of inputs where I basically try to lodge myself between the van door and the rock. And if I do it in a very specific area while having momentum from jumping and running, then it'll shoot me across the way out of bounds and I can skip the entire level and do it, go through the back door. I'll be honest, I forgot.
It
Luckily, there is a, I call it the baby strat. This is also the way we do it in, I also have a meme category I made called Sly 1 Warpless, where you have to go through the levels backwards once you get the, once you beat the Fiendish 5. Destroy this guy. I'm gonna do another cutscene skip, jump on the tree, jump over here, we jumped around the cutscene. You... Destroy this candle, destroy that candle, destroy this candle. I'm sorry if you like the cutscenes, because you're not gonna see, you're gonna barely see any English cutscenes in this entire run.
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down!
You've done it! The Mojo force field's down! Also, we're gonna be playing the game, but we're not gonna be playing the game, if you know what I'm saying. We can't skip these, keys. So yes, we will be playing the game, but we're not gonna be playing the game. To quote Game Champ 3K. Who Game Champ 3000 accidentally made the coinless 80% run. And with that, we created a run called Coinless 100%, where we beat the game without touching a single coin. Isn't that crazy?
It's... I've never seen it, I'll tell you that.
If you ever get a chance, look up my good friend, Even Stevens' Coinless 100% run. Hopefully we get into games done quick. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I just jumped out of bounds again. Who needs to play the game?
Nah, that's for suckers.
And we're already done.
Nice.
We don't have to watch the cutscene anyways. So we're coming up on a trick called fish skip. The trick is you skip the trick. Fish skip is the most infamous trick in the entire game. I'm gonna give it one attempt for the memes, because we love the memes. Just gonna hold forward on my D-pad. And that's why we don't do it!
You can't do it.
No, I'm telling you this now. You can get a sub 35-minute time without fish skip. The second place person does not use fish skip. Unless you are literally going for world record, don't use fish skip. The trick is skipping the trick. I am not joking. There is a literal running joke in the Discord where someone slightly new goes, "Hey, can someone tell me how to do fish skip?" And we go, "Yeah." So you go into the level, you pick up to 5 piranhas, and then you light the torches, and try to do it with under 2 minutes. Because God, no. Fish skip has ruined lives, broken marriages, destroyed runs,
Ended careers.
They poisoned the water supply, burned our food, and poisoned our children. They did?
What are they
No,
after
but are we
for
just-
next?
They did? No, but are we gonna stand around until it does? Never. Unless you are Gehes 618, literal world record holder of all Sly 1 categories, do not do fish skip.
Yeah, just don't.
There is no practice. No, he doesn't even go for it half the time in 100%.
Just, yeah, you don't need to try that.
Ah man, do you see all this like fun level to do? There's like a little building over there that's like a fun little obstacle course and battle arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 Oh. I actually need that charm. One sec. We're not actually, like I said, we're not actually playing the game. We're just here. We're just here to get the keys.
We're playing the game without playing the game.
There you go. Let me let's see what I'm doing. Ah! There used to be like an elaborate setup where you have to jump across the trees. I just found that you can just drop down here and you can just slope jump up and just fall back down. It's like 0.2 seconds faster.
Saves time. Works for me.
I didn't get to skip that cutscene. I don't think anyone does it, just because I'm not cool. The joke in this game with me is I'm not cool. I'm not cool yet because I don't have any world records or com golds. Nope, we're not doing this today. I am keeping that charm if it kills me. But also I hope it doesn't kill me. I have 18 hours to burn, I'm fine.
This is totally fine.
It takes me roughly 6.5 hours to do Slide 2, and roughly 7 hours, 15 minutes to do Slide 3. I added extra hours just because after 8 hours, my brain mush. I'll be fine. I'll be fine with a couple minutes. Oh yeah, we're not even unlocking the gate. So, this level has destroyed the majority of my runs. I don't like it here. This is called down home cooking, also known as bomb-toting roosters. These roosters, I am not joking, will randomly just get Sonic speed, beeline towards you, and commit seppuku on you. I forget what scene it was from Battlefield 3 where the guy is on top of the car and just screams and detonates his chest, but that's basically what's going on right now.
I see a raccoon running around smacking roosters, so I mean...
Although chickens, the rooster's the one holding the bombs.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, this is still... You don't see this every day.
About an hour, I'll be honest. I missed a lot of tricks. Flight one's super short. Also, there are times where I've had like 46 chickens for 30 seconds and like no chickens would come close to me. Oh crap, I'm just gonna beeline it for this? Nope. Okay, good. I can't get hit in the cutscene. Oh, hi, Janie Bean. I forgot to at you. Okay. Basically, my friend, I don't know if, when, how, or why he's gonna join for a co-commentation. But yeah.
Oh, whenever he does, we can always bring him in. And...
Red Dog.
Oh yeah.
He's a monster at Halo. He's the only person I know who's beaten all 5 Halo campaigns lasso. If you know anything about Halo, that's impressive. Legendary all skulls on is no small feat. Oh yeah, if you just sit still, it cannot hit you.
Faster to do nothing. I love those straps.
Spinning in circles! Back in the day, this is a very important trick. Nowadays, it's only good for all keys. And hundo. Oh, I think I messed up. Notice that I'm like picking up as many coins as I can for safety, and also if I can do it right, I want to get as close to 99 coins without going over. If I do go over, it doesn't matter. That just means I have an extra hit. To destroy that guy from a distance, but I do it.
Looks cool.
About 70. Here we do specific movement. Just charge the first one. Sorry, that's always scary. You want to charge the first one just to get it out of the way as soon as possible. And then the other two are just easy, because you don't have 3 sets of ghosts going after, just 2. But yeah, just full on, just charge forward as hard as you can, holding the stick up. Oh, yeah! No! Oh, this... The point of the charm was to get hit into the loading zone, and then I got hit too hard. It is so cool when you do it. I swear. I blame you, Maddie.
There you go. That's the spirit. It's about time. Everybody else does it.
It took me almost 3 hours, but I finally blamed you.
Hashtag blame Maddie. Now trending.
Oh my god, green water!
Like in El Dorado. You can't really blame me. I blame you.
I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time.
I know we're kind of sick of live-action remakes, but there's a small part of me who I despise, who really wants a live-action remake of El Dorado with Robert Downey Jr. and Neil Patrick Harris. I know I'm trash, I know I'm awful, forgive me.
Hey there, Sly Cooper.
I know you're here.
I know you're here. I've seen it in the stars. It's all over my tea leaves. I'm in your mind, Raccoon. I know you're game. You better run for it, or me and my moonchill.
I'm trying to do something called Scuba Skip. Shoutouts to Scuba Steve. One of my favorite Smash Ultimate fighters. We love Smash Ultimate here. I want to look at this, not play it. I know how to do the rock jump, I'm not doing the rock jump. I'll explain it after we do Scuba Skip. Basically, they messed up the coding here. They messed up the water here. I think that's good. There we go. Yeah, they messed up the water over here. Let me just, there's no kill plane. That's the kill plane. You can just slide down the kill plane.
Neato.
Instead of exit level, we go to down home cooking, because it's right next to the platform to, do the 7 keys. Yeah, I'll be safe. Now, the cutscene coming up is so short, we don't skip it on PS2. We only do it on BC, PS3, and Remaster. We separate this between our Remaster, original and load patch. In later versions of Sly 1, including the Japanese version, which I own,
Most distasteful.
they patched the load glitch that allows us to skip cutscenes. So we separated the boards on whether you can skip cutscenes or not.
Oh,
But when the community calls it original and remaster, even though Japanese PS2 can't do it.
Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Aww. Aww. I'm not doing the cutscene skip. Yay, I got a game over in my speedrun.
Cool.
We love those. Oh, I was supposed to join the tree branch, I remember now. Oh well. I like this cutscene anyways. You know how good I am at this section?
You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
What's the catch?
Oh,
You thought this was over during Kingdom Hearts 2. Nah,
little game I like to play with.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
doing this blindfolded.
Annoying.
What?
And
Oh.
without mashing.
Well, you pay attention.
Everyone in the community mashes this section, not me. I am going to do it blindfolded without mashing.
Mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get
A little voodoo, Simon Says, huh?
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
The good news is if you mess this up, you can't blame me for this one.
Ta-da! There we go. Oh shit, I need my glasses. I can't see! I know the irony in that sentence. Well, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Well,
I don't
we
have
did
any
it.
practice. Claims to be bad at this game.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I just said. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good for somebody that says they're bad at a video game. That was pretty impressive.
Okay, I don't trust this because the game can just fuck you over on this one. You normally don't see this in speedruns. We do a double hit to skip this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Oh well. I am bad at the game. I passed world record 15 minutes ago.
You know, the funny thing about getting world record is even after you get one, people still think you suck. Like, I got one and people still think I'm awful. I was like, well, that was for nothing.
Nah, man.
I'm glad I really grinded that one out. You guys still think I'm horrible.
Nothing will ever hurt worse than when I got a sub 20 minute on Mario Kart RTA and Mario 64. And the first thought I said was, man, this run sucked.
Yeah. Well, War thinks you're good at being bad, so at least you have that going for you.
Alright, let's get out of here. That's funny. Breaks between games. Nah, we do the sensible thing, take breaks during cutscenes. There is a cutscene, I shit you not, is 11 minutes in Sly 3.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like Final Fantasy X, where you get like 10 minutes. Tidus and Yuna making out in a pond, and you can go take a shower and grab a bite and do whatever you want. At least you get that's something.
Sorry, focusing. Okay, that failed. Nah, we Sly gamers around the world, we just go, why? At least I can do the old school, this is old school, cutscene skip. Like back when, the world record was like 106 and we did skip cutscenes. Now we're like down to 31. You wanna talk shit? This is your grandmother's mother shit. There we go. This is old school. This is like 2014 skips. Oh, I intend to submit this to the boards. I'll be honest, my last 5 PS2Fectas kind of failed the submission application. I'm just gonna play it safe here. My coins look good, at least. I specifically want to have close to 100 coins here because I want a lucky charm to skip this world as well. I'm so used to having a coin magnet. How would, I hope I'm not being rude when I ask this question. How would changing the host affect me? Again, I really hope I'm not being rude when I ask that question. I don't know how to... There we go.
Dude, this is the vault, but you need more clues.
The key isn't right next to the lock. I wasn't gonna click the other 6, but I'll just skip this one too. I mean, it's all the way over there. I don't want to walk all over there. I'd rather defy the laws of physics.
Want to break the video game.
There we go. It involved pausing the timer and having... Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. Well, if I knew that, I would have cared less. And I would have opened up my OBS an hour ago.
No, I've already said if you really do want to submit, I could always just keep the stream running. I'm not worried about keeping my stream running, and then we just switch host and have somebody else take over. But
Are y'all
that
sure?
way, yeah, because that way the time I already planned on doing that anyway. So, like I said, as long as I'm able to get up and walk away, like I said, I'm not worried about my stream going down. No, I'm the only one that uses my internet anyway. I pay good money for this, for this reasons. And to just build a brand new gaming PC to host an event like this, so yeah, I'm good to go.
That sucks. That really sucks, okay. Gonna have to do this again. I don't want to fight these 7 levels. The thing I like about Slide 1 is, if you think you can jump out of bounds, you can.
If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Yeah, this game's a glitch hunter's paradise. We're so close to the sub 30, I can almost taste it. I want this game to go sub 30. Jack and Ratchet get to have a sub 30, why not us? Okay, this time I'm gonna go to Duel by the Dragon so I can have at least a stable spot to quickly retry from. Like that! I got a 49 last night, I promise. I blame you, Maddie.
There you go.
Oh my god! Get me out of here! Please, I don't want to do Slide 1 anymore. I want to go back to Slide 2. Slide 1 sucks. I don't like it here anymore. I used to be a Slide 1 purist, and then Mapio, though, and Nave gave me the taste of Slide 2, and I never wanted to go back to Slide 1 ever again. We live here now. I don't want to live in cold China. At least let me go into warm China. I don't want to live in the snow. I don't like snow. At least let me go to Hong Kong. They have good squid. They have really good squid. really good squid. Okay, let me see if explaining it helps. So we want to wedge ourselves into this little plank right here with our foot on this black part here. Then we super jump over here to down here to where this board doesn't update your position. You can land on it, it won't matter. Then you want like just enough space between you and the ledge. Press the R3 button and then hold down right on the D-pad. Hold down the X button, do not let go. And the instant the mountains leave, you press X. Okay, explaining it helped.
I see you carry cane of notorious.
Keep this scene in mind. We'll come back to it in about
Come here for revenge to steal
11 hours.
Thievius Raccoonus.
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested
Roughly.
in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few
Maybe
worthless
12.
village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
So
No, that's
keep this
only
scene
I am a
in
thief
mind
from a
in about
long
12
line of
hours.
master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent giant. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Foo.
Wheel. Main chop. There. So there's a. I've mastered this game on retro achievements. Side note. The achievements for Sly 1 are super fun on retro achievements. I recommend them. Most of the achievements on 2 and 3 on retro achievements are just speedruns.
Moving chop. Fiery wheel.
Well, same as last time. Just leave.
Okay, partner.
We were on our way to the Krakharov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I
Oh,
had
right,
on
I
the
can
final
skip
member of
cutscenes.
the Fiendish Five,
Hey, Sly! The road to clock
So we're already at the end of Sly 1.
all those mines. Think you can blow them away and clear a
Aren't we so excited?
I know you are. We're just talking about how much you just love this game. And how you just wanted
no
to be here
longer-
forever and not play the other ones.
Oh, you want to see something cool?
Sure.
There's no ceiling. They're hanging on by nothing.
Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower. First things first. Got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
I used to suck at this section, and now, after hard work and practice, I suck at this section.
That's no tower. It's a giant death ray. Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
I try to snipe some mines early just because these give me trouble later on.
Heads up, the robo-falcons are back.
You gotta lead your shots a little bit. It's not these that give me trouble, but getting out of the way early lets me get over here sooner because I have to deal with those rocks and these mines at the same time. There we go. And then just one more. You don't have to turn your camera, it just saves microseconds.
We're getting swarmed!
Back off! Back off! Back off! Falcon cheated! He went out of my range! That Falcon cheated! That could have been, because the only alternative is that was my fault. And I don't like that. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go back to Sly 2. I love Sly 2. Sly 2 has never hurt me. That's a lie. Sly 2 has hurt me a lot. Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Once I get out of the next level, the last 4 levels are super easy. I say that, make it climb and still kill me. By the way, can you stop watching my stream? Not on Twitch, in Discord. As tradition, every time I do PS2Fecta, in the next level, I play I'm So Fresh You Can I'm So Fresh You Can Suck My Nuts.
Blackstone Tower is a giant devil.
While I do the next level.
I take out those rocks or we're in trouble.
Heads up! The Robo Falcons are back!
If you ever can, watch the tasks for this run, especially this level. It is funny as hell. Also, the task for Miss Ruby's boss fight, it presses a button every frame. If you look at the input viewer, it's just going crazy with every single button. It is so good. I think Maddie left. I kept blaming them too much.
No, I'm still here.
No, but seriously though, stop watching stream on Discord here, unless you want to have your rape.
Nice shooting, Sly! Looks like we're in the clear!
Hurry, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
Alright.
Leave. Hurry! There are only 119 computers up
So we start by trying to deload this one slug.
Hurry! There are only 119. Hurry! There are only
There we go.
119 computers up there. And these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
So fresh you can suck my nuts. I'm 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 so fresh you can suck my nuts. 23 to 60.
Now we have enough
Eat
data
it.
to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's
Have you
time
seen him
for
scored that good?
cleaning and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Don't you think, Sly?
So yeah, girl I have crush on in tube, magically where Clockwork is. Totally not a trap. Totally, right?
Totally.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're gonna skip that. In the speed run, I like to call her an imposter because we're gonna do a trick here. Want to get your foot right in front of the keyboard, right about there. Get the side of your camera to the rightmost point of this octagonal bolt. Hold up and right on the D-pad, and jump at the same time. Anywho, that's not good. That usually works all the time. Again, Maddie, why? Why'd you do this to me?
Because I'm bad at video games. There, the truth comes out.
There
I'm
we go.
bad. No, I'm bad luck and bad at video games.
No!
Yeet,
It lets me out of bounds!
yeet.
You literally watched me practice this. I got it first try. This isn't fair. You watched me get it first
The
try.
streamer is not lying. I literally just watched this not too long ago.
About an hour and a half ago. Streamer freaks out. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Fine. No, fine. I'll live with that. There. I'm out. I got 3 more levels. So I mash X here. For like, I don't know, half a second, the game lets you have control, and for some reason that's enough to jump and just load the game.
That's convenient.
There we go. You have ample time to just... I forget how to do the glitch as well, but you actually have the ability to explore this area. It's fun, I recommend it.
Nice job, Raccoon.
Who needs cutscenes?
Not this guy.
Alright, the Penn's ultimate level. We're about to finish Sly 1.
Cool.
Get me out of this hell.
Easy peasy.
Fine. Fine, I'll go around the normal way.
Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
I'm not doing the final cane jump, it doesn't matter. Yes, that's faster. I'm not doing the cage up here. I just want to be safe. Okay. Alright. This is an abysmal, like, 1/16 time, but I don't care anymore.
My skills are superior.
We out. That's all that matters.
This is basically a victory lap.
Yep.
Speaking of, one of the cool video ideas I'm gonna do soon is Rubik's Cube speedrunner versus car racer. There's actually a speed track near me, and we're gonna see if my buddy can do a half lap faster than I can do a 3x3, a full lap before I do a 4x4, and 3 laps before I do a 5x5.
I don't get
I
it.
think that'd be a cool,
Your social
interesting
media
YouTube video.
Must have known my father had a son.
Challenge
You
accepted.
hated Cooper so much. Why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because
Oh, looks like Cosmic Retro is not streaming right now.
Professor's book. The Cooper line is nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong.
Cosmo?
Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great
Yeah.
thieves.
I think Cosmo has.
To create the
I think
thieves.
Cosmo has classes today.
Sly Cooper.
Well, I'm saying jokingly because I'm watching the stream right now,
Finish you.
and on the side it has all my followed channels.
Cooper line will be erased and the only masterpiece will
Oh shit, is Nudie live?
My intellect is
So there's something here called purple ringing.
greater.
It is a... I don't know the exact, what's the word? Chances of it, so I'm just gonna say it's 1 in 8,192, if you know what that number means. You're
Sure.
officially cool. But it becomes dramatically more likely the longer you hold down the square button. Purple rings are rings that go behind you and explode and instantly kill you. Also, if you're wondering what that electrical bolt is, that's Carmelita. She can shoot clockwork. It'll make gaps in his armor before they regenerate.
Now's your only chance, Sly.
I remember as a kid, I got here and I missed that first jump,
I am
and I had to redo the entire boss, and I was so mad.
I think I did too.
7.
If I recall correctly.
Flowers?
That was what? Was that like 14?
Abadoo.
Abatu.
Lay.
Lay.
Feet together.
Feet together.
I will live. Wait. Okay. Slide one's done.
Done. GG's.
Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Look at this beautiful piece of work. This is Sly
Fun.
2 Japanese. Ah man, the last time I played this was with a good friend. That was an abysmal 1:16:08. I don't want to look at that anymore. Online PB 53, offline 49:59.
You know what we call that? The Maddie effect. GG's.
I'm telling you
GG's.
this now, we will not be worse.
That's a great time. Let me just reiterate that's a good time with me being here. How about that?
Ow, my funny bone. Ow, I hit my funny bone.
All right. Sly 2.
All right, 3, 2, 1, Sly 2.
Sly 2.
3, 2, 1, Sly 2.
Fly 2.
Oh, wait. Now, it starts on that first flash. I am telling you this now, it will never be worse than the last run I did. I pulled a double at work, which was 6 a.m. to midnight, which is basically what we're doing right now. And then I did Sly 2. I will say though, that was one of my favorite runs of all time, because I did it with like 2 of my best buddies.
クロックベルクのパーツを手に入れるにはお前さんにいてもらわなきゃな。ところで今の状況は
Which, those are the best runs, not the runs that you get world record on, the one that you share with your best friends. Also, I saved 3 minutes on setup, just because I didn't have to change out PlayStation 2s. Oh, that was perfect. You know, this calls for some, where is it? Here it is. Militook brand Murray's Gruyere. Let me just stand right here while I open it. I'm a cheese lover. I love me some cheese.
I love me some cheese.
You sounded exactly like Neil there for a second. I'm a big fan of Gruyere as well.
Okay, all clear です。Thank you, 相棒。初めてにしてはよくやったじゃないか。まだ先は長いです。
Murray makes some good Gruyere.
レーザーもスポットライトもオフラ
That
イン
is
で
some
す。
good cheese.
マレはランデブーポイントに移動する
That
は
is
ず
some
です
great cheese.
私はここに残ってコンピューターでサポートするです。
At some point today, I'm planning to, I want to do something funny and stupid. May I indulge?
Absolutely, please.
I'm gonna watch the first season of Breaking Bad during this run, and then I'm gonna review it as I play. I admit I've never watched it, and everyone says it's so good.
Well, I mean, you have the time to do it. I mean, we used to have a 10-runner camper who was just an absolute legend. He used to do Nemesis runs, and he would be like doing. He would do Nemesis percent, but he would do, yeah, he would do like the any percent run, which is like just like all the story stuff with all the cutscenes. And while he was doing the any percent run, he would be playing Persona 5 on the side, like casually.
Did he at least play a good game like Persona 4?
No, he played Persona 5.
Yeah. I mean, next time he could probably play a good game.
And I think he did Minesweeper. I think he got like second place. I think he missed world record by like 3 seconds in Minesweeper or something like that. Just casually. While doing 17-hour speedrun.
Fun fact about the Japanese version of Sly 2. Well, for one, the Japanese version of Sly 2 came out after Sly 3.
That's interesting.
Oh, he says Jun Jun Jun, not Dun Dun Dun. Okay. I'm learning Japanese right now. Forgive me. There'll be a couple times where I'm like, I know that word!
I do that with JP10 too.
What? I've done a Nemesis percent run before. It was just a casual thing. You know, just a casual... It was like 9 hours longer than world record. I forget my time. I just remember it was 9 hours longer than world record. Back in 2020, because we're all stuck inside for 2020. We just tried stupid stuff.
Oh yeah.
I went, let's try Nemesis percent. I think it was 19 hours, I think my time was.
That's still a good time. You do that in under 20 hours. That's mate. That's great.
Isn't the world record like 10 hours?
I think the world record's down to 15 hours now, but that's only because they run it in Chinese and they track the RNG for like guaranteed Zanmatos every time.
Then it must have been 29 hours. I was not that close to world
Yeah,
record.
the routes completely changed. Like a lot of people do the Yanma route now, and I still use the old trio route where you have to like go capture chocobos and do 0.0
Oh,
and 5 chests.
25 hours and 9 minutes. That's what it was. 25 hours, 9 minutes.
Yeah. It's different because on PS2 you can't use Zamato, so the PS2 run is just extremely longer.
I was also playing off of an SSD. I wasn't even playing on disc, so one, it wasn't even legal. But the load times.
Yeah.
The load times.
Yeah, and that length of a run, yeah, well, yeah, chef's kiss.
If I used disc, it would have probably been closer to 27 or 28.
Oh.
I am not exaggerating. It would add 3 hours of time. If anyone's played Final Fantasy X, they know.
I've run Final Fantasy X on PS2 and played it for 20 years. Know all about it.
I mean, I've had time. Hey, look, it's the statue I jumped over. Why is it so small? In the background, you can see a concept art for Sly 1 and before Sly 1. We're not going to stop and admire it. I wish I had a way to play second PS2 because I would totally, during the 11-minute cutscene, do a quick CTR platinum relic. Why did it take me 9 minutes the first time I did? What the hell? This is a 7-minute section. Where'd the other 2 minutes come from? Yeah, I'm gonna be leaving this section at 7:12. Where'd the other 2 minutes come from? Hey, stop staring.
カルマリータは今までで一番怒ってるな。でも彼女は怒るほど可愛いんだ。それにしても
Let me text
あ
my
のナイ
sister
ダ
if they know the Netflix
クローギャン
password.
グについ
Apparently
て
it's
喋っ
locked
てたの
out.
は口が滑ったのかそれともわざと言ったのかどっちにしろクロックベルクのパーツを探すにはそのヒントに頼るしかない
I like, in my family we have a rule. If you want
クーパ
access
ー
to
の名声
streaming
に
services, you have to
押し
pay
つ
for
ぶされ
one.
てしまったのか怪物と呼ぶにはふさわしくないのか
And, I got off easy.
そうじゃない誰が敵の家系を根絶やしにするためだけに
Because,
何百年も生き続け
My
るも
mom's
の
a
か
big fan of,
限りある肉体を憎しみで魂のない機
what's
械に
that
変え
Western
てしま
show,
うなん
like 1917 or something?
1912.
1912, yeah. Which is a spin-off of another Western show.
Yellowstone, yeah. I didn't get into Yellowstone or any of that. I have a ton of friends that have, and I still haven't
俺は
watched
施
it.
設に入ったそこで素晴らしい
My
仲間
mom's a huge fan of
一
it.
味の頭脳ベントレー
And I found out
と
it's
腕っ
on
ぷしのいい
Paramount
マー
Plus.
レーに
Yeah, that's
And I'm
all
a
on
big-
彼ら
Paramount.
が俺の家族の全てだ
I'm kind of a SpongeBob
Nehemiah.
fan.
俺
If
は
you've
終わら
seen
せたと
any
思
of the pace runs for the last year, I'm in
あれ
them,
ほ
and
ど
I
の
also
憎し
have
みを
this
終わらせるなん
beautiful
て甘かったんだ
VHS copy of
奴
the
は
movie.
戻ってきた
Nice.
バラバラではあるけれど
And I've made a custom VHS of the other movies.
Sick.
I'm not joking, I make custom
クローギャング
VHS
は
tapes.
自分たちが何を盗み出したのか気づいているのか
I like
俺の
each
未来に何
VHS
があ
I
るか
made
は
the reviews got
でも
slightly
過
worse
去は
than
繰り
that.
返さない
The first one's like, yeah, this is a masterpiece. And then the second one's like, it could have been better. And the third one, I'm gonna quote it.
I'm a huge fan of being, I mean, I'm a huge fan of being a nerd, so, like, that's actually that's really cool. How often you don't see that every day? Like, literally.
This one,
Like,
I'm gonna
literally,
quote it.
you don't see that.
The new franchise installment wants to be clever, but its execution is poor. New York Times. These are actual reviews, by the way. These are actual reviews I put on here, by the
デミ
way.
トリは地
And
下
then
のセ
the
レブでありながら
barcode up
大
here,
層なア
this
ー
is
トサ
just
ー
the
クルを
season
開き
13
その
DVD
陰で
box
闇
set.
の犯罪に手を染めている
But yeah.
I still like looking at the back of the Final Fantasy X box for PS2 and seeing the features that were detailed, like 3D environments, voice acting.
彼の斬新なスタ
Same,
イル
but
は
with
世間に
my
受け入れられな
beautiful
かった
PlayStation 1 box copy of
だから
Final Fantasy
絵の
VIII
世界で認められた作品の偽
Ooh,
物を作るようになった
Janini.
奴なりの無理解な者たちへのリベンジ
Janini.
今はウエストサイドで
There's only one person in this world
色
who
とりど
knows
り
the
のライ
most
トが
about
溢れる
Final
ナイトク
Fantasy
ラブ
VIII,
のオーナーだ
and his name is Azumi
危険な
Chinmeru.
香りはあちこちから若いパトロンを引き寄せる
Minus the train section where you
今
have
こ
to
こ
like
に
put in a
クロッ
random
クベルトの
code.
フェザープレ
He
ート
was able
が
to beat it blindfolded.
デミトリがこれをどう使おうとしているのかはわからないけどそれも今夜で終わりだ
I'm waiting for the applause.
Low clap.
Jenny would have loved him. But yeah, he is the best Final Fantasy VIII player of all time, hands down. Not even the world record holder's as good as him. I will die on that hill. I'm not even done with my torta. If I get a chance, go to an authentic Mexican restaurant, get a torta, you'll be set for 3 days.
I mean, Janini knows the most important fact about Final Fantasy VIII, and that Rinoa is just a horrible person.
Oh yeah. What I did there was I unplugged the controller. What that does is it like puts me in a state of like for 15 frames the game auto pauses, and that lets me like throw that blanket down and hit a 1 frame.
Just by unplugging your controller.
Yes, it
That's-
basically gives me 15 frames of pausing, and then
That's-
it hits a 1 frame.
That's sick.
And
Cool
then
trick,
you see me
bro.
doing these- you see me jumping into cutscenes. You don't see me walking into them, because every time I walk into them, I have to pull out my Madaki card. And you have to do that roughly 80 times, which wastes 40 seconds
どうや
throughout
れ
the
ばい
run.
い
まずタワーの一番上に登るです次にサテライトアンテナを足と
I know it's weird talking about 40 seconds in an 18-hour run.
ジャンプして丸ボタンを押せば
I don't
Every
care if
second
it saves time, it saves time. I don't care.
ジャンプ
If it
Almost
saves us
like-
パイプに登る
if it saves a second, I'll do it.
Oh, I'm kind of like Spike Vegeta. I will lose 20 seconds if it looks cool.
I mean, yes, I'm also a fan of memes.
Ah, man, I've been watching Spike Vegeta since 2015. Like that, Spike Vegeta and Agi Reno are like the OG runners I watch that are just cozy. Like Spike Vegeta, like not in a rude way, just in a cozy way. He hasn't changed since 2015. He's still that fun, goofy guy.
Yeah. I've definitely lightened up. Like, I remember when I just used to take it so seriously. I mean, I still take it seriously, but, like, I think I've done enough in speedrunning where, you know, I've done this and that, and it's like, I don't feel like I have to really go out and prove myself. I mean, I still want to prove myself, but I'm pretty good at what I do. If anything, I have a lot of knowledge, and at least I make it entertaining. If anything, I want it to look fun. If somebody watches me and I make it look fun and they want to try it, then I've done my job. And that's kind of how I approach it now.
次はどうすればいい
Oh yeah.
次はナイトクラブに忍び
I want to see more people suffer like me. That's really my job now. Like, sign people up for suffering. Because it's really fun.
抜けなければなりません
Oh, it is.
We complain about it all the time, but at the end of the day, this is really cool.
Quick question: how do I explain that I've done Nemesis percent before in under 30 hours, but I still don't like. Every time I play Final Fantasy X, I still get stuck.
Because
I'm not
it's
good at Final Fantasy.
it's Final Fantasy X.
The reason specifically we play on Japanese, on Sly 2, Japanese and Korean shorten the cutscenes for the language, and Japanese has the shortest cutscenes in the entire game in a full game run. There's like factors in Hurry over here. Dang it. I was trying to do a table clip there to shoot me through the wall. It didn't work. It would allow me to skip this cutscene, but it's fine. Weeball. Look at Weeball.
バツボタンでジャンプして着地する前にもう一度押してさらにジャンプだよ。ここからは一人で行って。
ああ、ありがとうよ。
He said, ah!
だったぜ。
いつでも行ってよ。
That means, I agree, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, this one's cool though. Oh no, there's a guy in the way. I can just... There we go. It's funny when you know how the game works and you can just give it the middle finger.
Yeah. That's kind of the turn on to speedrunning. These games tortured me as a child. Now I get my revenge. So It's so satisfying. It really is.
Every runner tells me to stop doing that because it's so easy to soft lock. I just go no. I will
No.
save my 2 seconds and I will like it.
Yeah, don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad.
Who are you to say anything, Mapio, though? Owner of almost half the world records in the entire Sly franchise?
Yeah.
You know, I could have devoted all my time to Sly Cooper, but my dumb ass decided to go for my engineering degree. I'll take my bachelor's.
Making real life choices. Struggle's real.
So the same reasons we skipped the cutscene at the beginning of the Sly 1 fights, we're going to skip Binley's Chalk Talks. But there's an added bonus. There's something called cumulative loads. Every time a load screen happens, every load gets slightly longer. When we reset the console, it resets the cache, so it's all good. And specifically why we chose the first file is so we can mash start. And we just go straight into the game. He's not supposed to be there! So anyways, the reason why we have the file on the first one is so that we can immediately go in. What are you talking about? I just got here. No, I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. What are you talking about? You're crazy.
When you load, it defaults to the top file, so it's less menuing.
Yeah, yeah.
There's that too. Convenient.
Yes, thank you, Powerman.
でもついたら大変ですよ。
Are you questioning while I'm running towards the camera?
Why?
It's something called guard spawn manipulation, or GSM. It allows me to make sure no flashlight guards spawn on top of me.
Oh yeah, we have that in Final Fantasy 16, where you want to wait for certain enemies to appear and you never turn your camera, otherwise it screws up the spawn patterns and things go out sideways, kind of thing.
We're already at 16?
Yeah.
When did that come out? I missed it.
16's been, well, it's been out for 2 years. It came out on PC back in September, so a lot more people have been playing it. It was a PS5 exclusive up until like September, but I've only been really doing runs of 16 since like Christmas, and then, you know, the one I did couple weeks ago. Yeah, I somehow finished that run. I was so tired. I don't know how I muscled through that one.
What is 16? Is it
16 basically, to put it in like layman's terms, Devil May Cry 6. If you're into that kind of gaming, it's very Devil May Cry-ish, some would say.
Well, Nightmare Before Christmas Oogies Revenge is basically Devil May Cry 2.5. So yeah. Actually, no. Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga is Devil May Cry 6.
16 is also a fan of side quests. It's definitely very FF14 inspired as far as like fetch questing. There's a lot of going from A to B, talking to this person and that person, but I mean, as far as the music in 16 is absolutely incredible. I love the story, and I find the combat fun, and the strats for just busting through that game is... it really comes down to just execution, which is where I struggle sometimes.
Yeah.
And it is a long speed run. It's 8 hours. You're kind of there for 7-8 hours. No breaks. You just gotta do the run.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Yeah. You're... It's not for everybody. Like I said, I make my bread and butter off speedrunning the unpopular Final Fantasy games like 15 and 10-2. It's now 16.
Alright. So we're going to be heavily using guard spawn manipulation to make sure that nothing spawns on top of Dimitri. Because if something spawns on top of Dimitri, he slows down. Since I control where the flashlight guards spawn, if they're spawning over there, they're not spawning back here, if that makes sense. I get another one over here. Shoot. Looks like one did spawn. Big day for unemployed people. Finance at Fuckboys is getting a new game on 420. It's me, I'm despite having a wonderful job that pays me to go to speedrun events, I'm an unemployed. Don't look at my taxes.
Nothing to see here, folks. No charitable donations or nothing. I'm just broke.
Okay, I'm going to lure Dimitri over here. Well, he's gonna go here regardless. I'm gonna do this just right. Remember the last game when we were doing super jumps?
Yeah.
We're doing them again. did that right.
ああ、そうだ。
I think I did. I can hear the clue bottle. Basically, I want to be right next to the crystal base to run back to the safe house. Yo, I did it!
Got him.
The reason why that's so hard is because super jumping in Slide 2 is extremely different from Slide 3. I wanted to get those two treasures specifically because it allows me to get Smoke Bomb and Trigger Bomb. Right now, I am doing super early Smoke Bomb route. Which means I get Smoke Bomb in episode 1 instead of episode 7. I don't know how to do Turnbuckle route. Forgive me. That's supposed to be the beginner route, but I started learning super early Smoke Bomb, and since I was already knee deep into that, I was like, well, guess that's it.
どうしよう。どうやったらレーザーをすり抜けられる
Crash Team Rumble's an unpopular game? I didn't know that.
It is. I don't know anyone who plays that besides Power Man and you. And I just met you 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Would y'all be upset if I turn down the brightness for one scene for epilepsy safety?
I don't see why that's an issue.
Because there's a trick in Slide 3 that like lasts 2.5 minutes of just flashing screens.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's good to give a warning for light sensitivity, but yeah, if you feel the need to do that, absolutely do it.
It helps my eyes too, so I don't get a headache.
If it helps you, then not a problem.
I'm gonna be like 12 hours in at that point. I'm gonna need everything.
I mean, you're doing. I mean, I think you're kind of obligated to do what you need to do to get through this run. You're here for a minute.
I didn't pick up a single point off that. Y'all don't get to see my split name. I named this one Pump Me Daddy.
I'm sure there's a good story why.
Because it's the engine pump room.
Ah.
I'm not clever.
Not clever, but are you sly?
I wish Crash Team Rumble was more active. That first 2 months was fun. I'm part of the problem, I know, but I'm so glad I got an Elgato. This is great. The game doesn't freeze anymore.
Huge shout out to our our friends at Elgato for hooking up our man here with a good capture card. Because I was with you for Nightmare, and oh man, wow, yeah, we basically spent the last 10 minutes of the stream talking about how we don't buy certain things and we just buy Elgatos. And
everyone in the Sly community swears by that capture card. I don't know why. Okay.
We're still waiting on Elgato's our check in the mail. We still haven't gotten that check yet, so when we do, we will give you your cut.
I just want 15%.
Alright, come on, Elgato.
If you get the check, I have 3 demands. I want to be called Professor Speedruns. I want to be treated like a speedrunner, not a joke. And I want an adult-sized Krabby Patty.
Alright, you heard it first. Come on, Elgato, make us famous. Let's go. That's not asking too much.
Side note, their April Fool's video was actually funny. They strapped together 64 Stream Decks to make a Stream Deck table.
I love how 7TTV changed my text font, my chat font to Comic Sans for April Fools. I was like, oh, you guys are hilarious.
Sacrifice! 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 So, on PlayStation 2, we have to run back to the safe house. It's faster than loading. The problem with that is, with this, this mission causes everything to be perma-aggro. So that everyone is still mad at me.
ナイラジュンさ、俺にまとわりつく可愛い子ちゃん。
よしてよ、クーパー。
I recognize Koopa.
ヒントだったのか。
Oh my gosh.
私はカルマリータみたいに物事の白黒ははっきりつけないの。
So there's no purr sound effect in Japanese, there's puh.
じゃあ、俺たちの敵じゃない。
So technically Sly is related to Bowser in Japan.
あなたを信じ
Because his last name's Koopa.
でもそのためにはあなたをテストしなきゃね。ちゃん。
Wild.
ちゃんと？
ついてきて。
Give me that money. During this level, I am going to be coin farming. Because it's an auto scroller, I might as well. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I want to try to hit 150 by the end of it, and there is a high chance I don't. Because I did not coin farm during Dimitri. I just realized I did not coin farm during Dimitri. Oh my gosh, I did not coin farm during Dimitri. To be fair, I also have like 250 extra points for getting that gold painting. Oh well, I'll be fine.
This is fine.
If I get 70, I'll be good. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be fine with 70. Do the math in my head as best I can. Oh yeah, they're still following us! There we go. I got 70. I win.
さすがね、スライ。いいパートナーになれそうね。
光栄だね。
ところで、私は令状がないとデミトリのナイトクラブには入れないわ。でもどういうわけか裏口の鍵を持ってるの。あなたみたいな人なら使い方はわかるわよね、スライ。
おう、話せるね、パートナーさん。
Alright. Who likes 50-50s?
Coin toss.
There's a coin toss here, whether I get to skip this cutscene or not. It's
Tails never
based off
fails.
RNGs.
Tails
Okay, hands off the controller. I have no choice on this. Okay, we're gonna do the cutscene skip. Okay, good. Oh. Oh. This is not good. I was no joke. Half a second off.
がそれにはたくさんの鍵をピッ
Sag.
クしなくてはなりません。しかもガードは特別な鍵を持っていて、これは衝撃で壊れるようになっているんです。だから鍵をピックしてから攻撃するんです。
Oh well, I'll just reset.
ガードロックセットをピックするには、後ろから忍ぶより丸ボタンを押して。
How'd you see me? Well, the entire cycle's off. This is.
ダメでも何回かやってみるです。
How did you hear me? I didn't press the R1 button. Something is going on with this game.
Hey, デビとにさっきからナイトクラブのイカスみんなへ盛り上がって楽しんでくれよ。どっかのアライグマが爆弾を仕掛けたぜ。そいつを見つけたらバーンやっちまえ。
I didn't press R1.
だろうじゃねえか。MC は一人で十分だぜ。オッケー、ピースよ。
Oh. Fine, I'll go the I am so glad I got G Fuel. I have the special Miami Vice one, also known as Vice City Coconut. Sly, why? That was close. Give me the key! Give me the key! Give me the key!
スライ、コントロールパネルに行ってファンの回転を遅くするです。
I should really change that split name. I'm glad that y'all can't see my splits now. Oh my gosh.
ミニクリップをつけるです。スポットライトをハッキング中です。これでいいです。プリントルームのセキュリティは解除されました。
Love you too, stay safe. Hey, guess what? You're gonna laugh. I never turned on my microphone. I never turned on my microphone.
You don't need to. I can hear you perfectly fine.
The stream couldn't. The stream couldn't.
Oh, now we're getting an echo.
Never mind.
Forget it.
I thought my okay. Oh, that's why they could hear me and answer to me. Why did I?
Yeah. No, you're not crazy. You're just, yeah. Not yet.
Yes, I just said I love you.
You've only been here. You've only been here 2 hours.
All right. Don't you just love skipping cutscenes?
Yes, I do. They're the best.
Especially by dying. I messed that up, dang it. I have to jump a lot earlier over here. Please be enough. Oh, was not enough. We want to try to stack the cutscenes. Aw. I fell. I don't know the safe strat, so I'm gonna have to do the dangerous strat. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
There we go. Yeah. I don't know the safe strat for that. Where you jump to the side of the pillar. I only know slamming my face into the pillar.
すごいぜベントレー。アジトまで響いてきたぜ。それに言った通り、クジャクの看板も外れそうだ。
We're already almost done with the first level. The first 3 missions are like 40 minutes or less. Episode 4 can be fast. Episode 5 spits in your face. Episode 6 is the shortest episode. Episode 7's kind of fun. Episode 8... We're gonna stop there. Yeah, I haven't learned episode 8 is the, like, how I say, final test of Sly 2 speedrunning, because it has literally everything from super jumping, deloading, cutscene skips, death abuses, everything.
Skills check.
That final episode is a gauntlet. Murray, stop following me. Murray, stop following me. Get over here. So I could just jump in his arms, or I could just blow myself up.
集中してどのバルブを閉めて噴水の水を止められるでしょう。水の流れを変えるには丸ボタンを押すです。
When I do bomb single jumps, it makes my terminal velocity instant, so that's why I do single jump bombs. And for every bomb I drop, it goes faster.
ああ、止まったぜ。でもすでにガードが向かってる。
Now, time for my most hated trick in this episode. My most hated tricks in episode, excuse me, in Sly 3 episode 4. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I hate that with a burning passion. Oh, it's super easy. Yeah, where? Usually we have to, you know, sleep dart that guard, or we could just run in a straight line. If you learned anything in geometry, the fastest way from point A to point B is a straight line.
That's what I was always taught. I mean...
Or it's parkour like in Amazing World of Gumball. I don't care if I'm an adult, Amazing World of Gumball is funny as fuck. And that was cock jump. Not to be confused with... Never mind. There is a floor deload right here that I could use. However, I'm not going to because there is a chance of it failing. And it can crash the PlayStation 2. I mean, the chances are very low, but I'm not chancing my PS2 exploding. Because knowing my luck
Forget
with
that
you,
I'm here too, and I'm. Oh,
you're
things
the
like that
reason my
happen when I'm
PS2
around.
explodes. Okay, this is the last one. No, it's not. 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 There we go. So I wanted to end that with full juice. Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
物理学に幸あれ。
なんだそりゃ。
OK。
Yeah, by the way, in the story, that basically puts a timer on us. We have 5 minutes before the cops swarm us.
Better move fast.
By the way, if y'all want to donate, can you please donate to unlimited toilet flushes? Like, I don't care how much money you put into that. We need to see them there for 4 hours flushing the toilet.
Because it's only fair.
We have to go through this bullshit. They have to go through theirs. I'm curious, if I get 18 hours, what place would I be on the Fecta board? Sly Cooper series, Sly Fecta, Trifecta any percent. If I get... Okay, so if I want to not get last place, I have to go faster than 15 hours and 38 minutes.
Oh, is that it?
That's not happening. Although it would be cool to go faster than GameCuber. GameCuber is like one of the OGs from 2013. I watched him a bit. If you want to get top 10, you have to go faster than 13 hours. And top 3, you have to go faster than 12. First place is 11 hours, 42 minutes, and 38 seconds. 2.
Wowie.
Oh, that worked. Oh, get over here. Get over here, Dimitri. I want a fast fight. Okay. Come on, I'm gonna get to the wall. So yeah, I kind of skipped him, I kind of skipped a part of his fight. Yeet! I want to wait till the game saves. I have to wait for the game to save before I reset.
俺は怪盗。怪盗が偽札を作るなんてプライドゼロだ。この生意気な。
But we split specifically on the final hit because how we do Sly 2 splitting, we do it to where we separate each episode. So, like, in case you get a PB in an episode, we know your splits. Yeah, and the end of the episode is on, like, the final input you could do. So on most of them, it's like, you know, the final hit of a boss. Some of them's like right at the end of a how you say like section.
Yeah. JP usually makes you play out the credits, and then you split on like when you see the end screen.
Well, I know. I'm stupid and speedrun Super Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, we're going to India.
クロックベルクの次のターゲットが
I don't have to shill for my old job anymore. I used to work for
荷物を
Emirates.
車に積み込みラジャンの元へと向かった
Talk about an upgrade. I went from
小さい
Emirates to
時は
Meow
カルカッタで路上生活をしそこからのし上がった
Living our
男
best life.
彼の犯罪歴は違法な気持
I
ち
mean, it
よ
was
くなる
cool
スパイスを売っ
flying
てい
to
た頃に
India
遡
on
る
it.
手を広げてい
You
っ
know
た
what's
彼は
fun telling
やがて裏の
customs?
世界で一流のクローギャング
Oh
の一員
yeah,
とな
I
る
was just flying to UAE for 12 hours on a business meeting. And I only stayed in the country for 2 hours and I'm flying back to America.
豪華なダンス
Yeah.
開く理由は主に
That's
手に
not
入れた
sus- raise any
クロックベ
questions
ル
at
ク
all.
ウィングを見
That's
せびら
not
か
sus
したい
at
だけな
all.
んだが
No.
しかし同
It
時
took
に
like
それは
30 minutes for
俺
my
の
boss
敵
to
と
be
いうこ
like,
とでも
what
あ
are
る
you doing? Here's this
もしウィングの
paperwork.
シルエットが闇夜に浮かぶのを見たら
That
その
seems
時
like a
はもう
totally
手遅れ
logical
だ
thing. On your way.
ラジャンは多分ウィングを飾れば名声が手に入ると思ったのだろうが
I basically
だが
spent
それは
28
俺を呼
hours
び
in
寄
the
せる
air
合図
for
で
a
も
2-hour
あるんだ
meeting.
ぜ
That could have been an email. Y'all want to complain about your, oh, it could have been an email thing. I had to be on a plane for 28 hours. 2 days.
Just for somebody that's a speedrunner, I will just say could have been faster.
No, I brought, my, PS Vita, and I just practiced Sly the entire time.
ぐらいダンスホールへ
That's
入
right,
る
I
ところ
do
から
have Sly on my Vita.
パーティーに誰が呼ばれているのか見てみましょう
Those are the only legitimate games on my Vita, because, do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Totally didn't hack mine and put my own ROMs on it. Totally didn't do it.
I totally didn't hack mine to put the 8-bit guy's copy of Attack of the Petsky Robots on there.
Yeah. Nope. I don't have RetroArch. I don't have I don't have homebrew apps. I don't have anything. Just clean as a whistle. I got the I got the limited edition Final Fantasy X 10-2 one, like straight out of Japan.
I have the OLED one.
Yeah.
川を渡れるのは
You know what I totally did not do?
しかなさそうですねポイントジャンプのやり方
Put the entire series of My Name is Earl on my PS
俺の
Vita.
ご先祖様の偉大なテクニックを
I totally did not do that.
思うか
The 1000 models had the better screens. Those OLED screens were just solid.
その通りさやってみるです
Weird thing to pirate onto your Vita, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the entire series of My Name is Earl, not your stuff. But hey, I like it. It's a very funny show. I got to meet Jason Lee. He's a pretty cool guy.
I mean, you never know when you're gonna just want My Name is Earl, like on the go.
It's one of my favorite shows. I like My Name is Earl, and
I love that show. It was one of my favorites. I watched it like when it was still like on the air. Like I watched it every week.
yeah.
Big fan of Karma.
大丈夫通れそうなルートが
Karma is a funny thing.
So I feel like sometimes like My Name is Earl when I'm doing a speed run. Like Karma's gonna come around and make this right. I'm red now, but Karma's gonna come and get me back on pace.
One sec, let me just huff my copium.
Yes. And I'm sticking further into the red.
There we go. So you wanna beeline for that picture of Rajan because
ラジャンのやつ
you have 2
さ
seconds.
せるために随分気張ったようですねウィングは像にくっついているようです
Oh, that's right.
そうですこれは
That's the word right. I know that word. Right as in the direction, not right as in correct.
電動ウィンチか使えそうですね 招待客の写真を撮ってみるですよ。
Alright, the first two pictures are not RNG, but everything after that is complete RNG, and I could literally just be here for 3 minutes as guards keep coming in and out like that.
Sweet.
That's scripted. I can't stop that.
I love it when it's not a skill issue. When you just lose time.
Gene Bison.
Gene Bison.
Yeah, in Japan he's not called John Bison, he's called Gene Bison. See what I mean?
Oh yeah, this looks familiar. It reminds me of Final Fantasy 15 when I fight the rogue and she just jumps and then she disappears for 45 seconds and you can't deal damage and you're just waiting there for anything to happen. Yeah.
So this is the chief of Interpol, International Police. You have to get a picture of her for Carmelita to spawn. And her beautiful black dress. Stop staring. Matt, stop staring.
I'm not looking. I'm up here.
The eyes are I forget it. I'm ruining the joke already.
I am
So
a
I have to take a
gentleman.
picture of Contessa for Carmelita to spawn, and I have to take a picture of Carmelita to get the Neela to spawn. You know, if Neela wants to come out...
Any day, bucko.
I can't control that. Also, Paramount Plus is not loading. I've had Paramount Plus open for the last hour and 15 minutes, and it has
Oh
not.
no, not the backup plans misfiring. Oh.
I watched my new episode of Georgie and Mary's First Wedding. I'm not joking. I am one of those weirdos who likes this show.
I've never seen it, so I can't tell you if it's weird or not.
Okay. Big Bang Theory sucks, you can skip it. Young Sheldon is a 9 out of 10 show. Like, Young Sheldon is extremely good.
I was a huge fan of Big Bang Theory, so I know I would. Like, Sheldon was my favorite character on the show. That's like, I think we're all Sheldon at heart.
That's crazy. Have you been diagnosed?
Diagnosed.
そうしたいところだが、ウィンチにはロックがかかってる。鍵はどこだ？
But Young Sheldon's just a really good, like, it really encapsulates Texas in the 90s. Something I have never experienced in my life. Okay, doing another super jump. Why are your pockets so deep, sir? Right here, my position does not update, so I just need to do one more super jump. And then I spawn back up here. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. lure this guy all the way across the entire area when I could just do that. Ah, he's in a bad spot. Okay. That's okay, I don't mind wasting juice on that. This is all very important. Doing all these steps I'm doing right now are very important. Don't ask questions. In reality, please ask questions. I like explaining tricks.
I am trusting you to be the expert, so I will ask questions.
So what I'm doing specifically is getting my health low enough. That's not good. I don't trust that. No! Okay.
Rip.
I was supposed to be low enough to where, like, I get the last key that I immediately die, and then I can just go up here and unlock the cage. Now I have to run all the way across the map again. Also, I can't die again because then I'll be put in noob mode, and I can't be in noob mode because noob mode's bad. That's another fast way back. I'm doing those spin, jumps forward. It's slightly faster than running downhill. Okay.
やったですスライ。さあ、その鍵でウインチにかかっているロックを外して吊り橋を下ろしてください。
Died? Who died? What the? Why are there coins there? I can't answer that question.
I don't know. One of life's mysteries, I guess.
One of nature's mysteries.
That
He was
character makes
screaming
Flipper
and hollering
click from
and
door
holding
to
up the banana. I will say this, and I don't care. Ratchet & Clank 3 has the best writing, but Ratchet & Clank 2 is the better game. But Ratchet 4 is my favorite of them all. Ratchet Deadlock, I mean. Have you played Ratchet Deadlock before?
I have not. I haven't played the new one yet either.
Gotcha. I recommend Deadlocked. Totally don't get it on your Vita because that'd be
There are better ways.
wrong.
I feel like there's a better way to play that game than on a Vita, so I don't think you have to worry.
I played on my PlayStation 2.
Probably what
I
I would
recommend
do.
the PS2 version. It's the most stable. The PS3 crashes all the time, and some crashes delete your save file.
I'd probably get a copy.
Ask me how I know.
Yeah. Well, I have
Ask
a PS2.
me how I know.
How do you know?
I lost a 98% save file.
That's a dagger.
I did not touch the game for a year and a half after
Oh
that.
man, yeah, that would crush my soul.
And then I found a PS2 copy for $9 at my local game store, and I'm like, let's go around one more time. And for 2 weeks over the summer between my freshman and sophomore year, I just pounded that game for 2 weeks straight. Oh shit. Lucky. There you go.
OK ベントレー、ゲストハウスに忍び込んだ。どうすればいい？
そうですね。まずは全ての部屋を調べてみるです。統計的に見て、
Oh man, this G Fuel is
誰か
working.
はタキシードの一部を持っていることが多いです。
部屋に入ったらどうすればいい？
そんなに難しいことじゃないです。部屋中
If you ever do these long speedruns that are more than 12 hours, I do recommend getting healthy snacks. I have a block of cheese and like 2 pounds of strawberries. That'll last me the whole run.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I started off with running Final Fantasy X. That was a 10-12 hour run for me starting out, so I always made sure I went to the store, got my snacks, so I knew when my breaks were, knew when I can cook my food. Yeah, you just always prepare.
A block of cheese, 2 blocks of cheese and 2 pounds of strawberries. So that'll hold me over for 18 hours. Wait, no, not there. Not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, this one. Remember back in the day when you had to, like, just figure out where everything was and just smashed everything?
Yeah. The good old
Not
days.
speedrunners, we just beeline for it.
It's nice knowing where to go. Not gonna lie.
Okay, that, turned off the enemies. I would kill to have this CRT for speedrunning. Look at it. It's bigger than Sly.
他の部屋よりもセキュリティが厳しいです。
The sick setup.
Well, yeah, this is Rajan's room. Also, why is Sly and Rajan the same shoe size? One day they plug in though. Ugh. Radio Shack. I'm serious, do you remember Radio Shack?
I do remember Radio Shack.
That was the bee's knees. One of my favorite toys from Radio Shack was, I think it was called the Armoid. It was like a little toy robot that you control with a button, and like you could put the soda can in his like cup holder.
There was like a Radio Shack on like every corner. Like there were Radio Shacks everywhere.
I wish Radio Shack was still in business.
Yeah.
Now all I have for Texas is Texas Instruments, which unironically is a overpowered You know who won the computer wars?
Texas Instrument.
You know yeah. Everyone's like, oh no, Apple won the computer wars, Microsoft won the computer wars, Dell won the computer wars. No. Texas Instruments won. I
needed a Texas Instrument calculator every year for high school for all the fancy math I was going to be learning, and yes,
Same with
I own more Texas Instrument calculators than I've owned iPhones in my life, I can tell you that.
Same, just because I like collecting them, and this is my second iPhone in my life.
Yeah, I've always been an Android baby, don't judge me.
That's fine. I have an iPhone and an Android. I have a iPhone SE 2020 and I have a Z Flip 3.
I just love my Samsung stuff.
You know what I found out, owning both phones? They're the fucking same. Forgive me, I'm gonna quote Filthy Frank. As long as it plays porn and music, it's fucking NASA to me.
Yeah.
I am, like, legit glad that, Joji is getting the recognition he deserves as a, music artist, because back when he was Pink Guy, like, no one cared for him, they just called him, like, a meme and a joke. But, like, now he's, like a famous pop star. Like, that makes me so happy as an old Filthy Frank fan. milestone.
There we go, another fellow collector.
Collector. I desperately want to own all the PlayStation 2 versions of Sly Cooper. My Achilles heel right now is the Korean version of Sly 3. It is like $300.
Ouch.
And it's the second slowest language.
But I gotta have it. Gotta have it.
The reason I would ever get the Korean version of Sly 2 is because it's the fastest version for episode 5, and only episode 5. Because there's a glitch in there that lets me skip Neela Chase, and that shaves off a minute and a half. And a minute and a half is more than the 12 seconds I lose changing languages. Because you're still saving time from the PAL and English language. Because Korean is still shorter cutscenes, but they're not as short as Japanese cutscenes. Again, that's why we're playing on the Japanese version and not the NTSC version. And that's why I spent $30 on a PAL copy of Sly 3 that I imported from Canada. I don't know either. Why was this in Canada?
Eh?
Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. You know what I call this
We
mission,
should
by
ask
the way?
Mainstone. Mainstone's from Canada. Let's ask Mainstone when he shows up. What was that doing in your country? Ooh, Tango.
You know what I call this? You know what I call this episode?
Dancing with the
Scrolling
Stars?
Twitter.
Oh, I call it Dancing with the Stars.
Ah, so sa? Iya kai?
いいえ。うまいわね。ナイス。
あいつなかなかやるな。スパイスの出荷のことなんだが、ここではよせ。
Yeah, where's the blindfold for this?
I'm not doing the blindfold for this. I am scrolling Twitter and I like it.
There we go. Well, we have our answer.
「とても素敵だったわ。
ありがとうナイラジュンさ。やっぱり単語は2人じゃないと。
そうね、3人だと多いわね。
ナイラ、なかなか素敵なパートナーね。
私のリードのおかげよ。
そうかしら。彼もかなりのダンサーよ。
後ほど1曲いかがですか？ミスフ
ォックス、カルマリータ・フォックスです。お受けするわ。
Gruyere is actually really good. This is tasty stuff. Again, this is very important. Blowing myself up is very important.
ベントレー、状況は
RC ヘリも位置についたです。敵の対空システムにもジャミングをするです。まずは空の安全を確保するですよ。
気をつけてくれよ。ヘリの部品は高いんだ。
敵を発見したです。
ベントレー、左アナログスティックでヘリをコントロール。バツボタンで爆弾だ。もしジープを見失っても、俺がナビゲーションガイドを出すから、それについていってくれ。ミサイルが来るぞ。急いで避けるんだ。
畜生です。
キャプテン、ジープはもう動かない。これで空は安全だ。
That is very hard to do. I have to basically hit the R2 button, and within 3 frames, I have to press the circle button to pick up the treasure. That lets me pick up the treasure and die, and it warps me back to the safe house with the treasure on my back and into the thief net, where I can sell it. Aren't they cool?
Little glitch.
So yeah, if there is a treasure giving you trouble, just bomb yourself.
Within frames, pick up the item, bomb yourself, and then
Basically, R2 circle.
R2 circle for the win.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. R2 circle.
That's alright. That's how we win in Final Fantasy 15. You just push X and hold circle.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Circle plus triangle in Batman Arkham City.
Yeah, really. It's that simple. Smash X to jump around and hold circle to attack.
It can't be that
Sometimes
easy.
hold R1 and triangle.
That easy.
Yeah. You hold R1 and triangle, that helps too, but for the most part, X and circle.
That is really hard to do, like a first cycle there. Dang it. Dang it. there we go.
全ていただいたようです。他の像を探すです。
Come on, come on. Yeah! Get back here, get back here, get back here, get back here. That's fine. I'm not doing the cutscene skip. I had not dealing with that.
Mare のサイズでは下水パイプに入れないです。だから金庫の鍵を中から開けてください。確かな情報によると、ガードたちは金庫の暗号を休憩室のテーブルの下に隠しているらしいですよ。
で、俺にテーブルの下に潜れと。
そうです。
I could go across this room. Or I can go above it. Go above it.
That way.
あった。
よし、いいですよ。それを金庫のレーザードアに打ち込む。
Wait a microsecond. I am not joking. There have been multiple times where people have like ran into those blue lasers and then died, and then they lost all that time. So you want to wait like a microsecond, like 1.001, and you'll be fine. If you insta do it, then you're screwed.
ダンスホールの上にある電動ウィンチにアクセスしなければなりません。
どうして僕とスライがここにいるの？
ハッキングして奴らのサーバーに入ったらガードがこっちに来るはずです。二人で私のことを守ってくださいです。
了解だぜ、パートナー。
キャプテンマーレーは無敵だよ。
Okay. The trick on this level is do not trust Sly.
ハッキング中です。
See what I mean? Sly does not.
More 少し。よしです。レベル5に移動するです。
So this is the only level that like breaks the rule of if they're off camera they can't attack. I don't know why this that's a rule that has to be like specified, but like that just shows that it's intentional. But yeah. Deadly, what are you doing?
もう少し。 レベル3に入るです。
Like in Kingdom Hearts 2, all your extra buddies that aren't Sora, Donald, or Goofy will destroy everything and make everything your problem.
Oh,
almost done though.
レベル2に移動中。
I accidentally pressed X. Oh yeah.
落ち着くです。落ち着くです。いよいよレベル1です。 これは時間がかかりそうですが。ついにやったです。これでウィンチをコントロールできるです。ナイスバックアップです。
もちろんナイスチームワークだな。
マーレ、スライ、誰もいないうちにさっさと逃げましょう。
Actually, shit, I think I reset too early. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I think. Oh man, I have that feeling. I have that gut feeling. We'll find out in a second. Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Just my butthole clenched.
This is fine now. It's all right. I have business as usual.
I did the cutscene skip wrong. It doesn't
マー
matter.
レ
I'm
と
not
俺は
doing
ポジ
it
ションに
again.
向かっている。でも本当にやれるのか？
エンジニアじゃなくたってブリッジの一つぐらい吹き飛ばせるですよ。まず下部の金具に電
You
化
know
を
what
かけ
sucks?
構造が
I have eczema, and I have the tiniest patch on the inside of my nose.
外れるはずです。
Oh,
ここで上部の
I'm trying
部
to.
分を爆
I'll
破
try to play this game.
壊れるって仕掛けて
No, it's worse because if I scratch it, it looks like I'm picking my
お
nose.
前さんが潰れちゃ
Oh no, you're
話に
good.
ならないからな。
Hey, I don't like it. It just itches.
I always like to get the eyelash in the eye while I'm trying to do something important.
Okay.
下はこれで終わり。残るは上の柱です。
The center four require 2. The outer ones require 1.
あと残り3つです。
Oh, that sucks. My trigger bomb didn't go off. I was gonna skip the cutscene and look badass. Know what time it is? That's right, boys and girls. It's time to scroll Twitter.
Not blindfolded?
No, I'm not doing it blindfolded.
Okay. I tried war. I tried.
マレー、位置についたか。
チェック。
ベントレーのアイディアがうまくいったな。次は俺がカルマリータとダンス。
All pants are tearaway pants if you're strong enough.
リフティングを頼む。ミス・フォックス、約束のダンスを。
あら。
That was a funny joke and you know it.
ジャストタイミングですね。
I chuckled.
Thank you.
どこかで会ったような。あなた、インターポール？
仕事ではいつも会いますよ。
I don't like how Carmelita moans in the Japanese version of this game. But that's Japan for you. Sorry, I thought of one of my favorite Sly Cooper memes. It's it's this level, but like then you hear the grinding sounds of a high-powered saw. Because if you look at the background, Murray is stealing the wings. Did you even notice that?
No, I didn't until you just pointed it out. Oh, yeah,
That's
there
why
you go.
this
Yeah, there you are. What's up, dude? Find me.
That's why the plan works, because not even you notice. The one who made the plan.
And they're gone.
Yeah, everyone's just so mesmerized by Sly's dancing. And they're just like, wait a fucking second.
お名前。
やめといた方がいいぜ。
Wings!
どういうこと？
This is where I would have taken a bite of my wings if we raised money for him.
何？一体まさか。
I will hold that over his head. Not really, though. Dang it, I missed that bottle! So this is called Operation Auto Scroll. I'll give you 3 guesses why I call it that.
Probably this is an auto scroller.
The entire operation's an auto scroller.
Cool.
We love that in our speedruns.
Yeah.
I'm messing this up.
緊張するな。
Okay, good. Yeah, this chopper is very slippery to control. Luckily, this is the last one that is second to last one that's like this. Then after that, it's like a Galaga on-rail shooter.
上手だな、ベントレー。
I don't like the RC chopper. It was much better in Sly 3. I still don't understand how my friend likes Sly 4 more than Sly 3. Sly 4 is awful. It ruined the entire series.
う少しでお家だよ。
Murray, why'd you go up? You could have just made an immediate left. Alright, we're done. That time I did it safely. Oh yeah. Story about Texas Instruments. Before there was the computer wars, there was the calculator wars. Because calculators are just computers that do numbers. And Texas Instruments was one of the few pioneers in scientific calculators. But their chips, specifically, this is good. Their chips specifically were used for weaponry system in the wars, which gave them a lot of money.
俺たちはラジャンのアジトを見つけることが
Like a lot of money. And so they use that to develop better CPUs for their calculators.
Spice Factory に改造し
In turn, that made big computer companies like AST, Dell, Handy, Apple, all of them going to them to get their like first GPUs and CPUs. So if anyone asks, who won the computer war? Texas Instruments, because they funded all sides.
Yep. My very first like home desktop like, computer like with Windows 3.1 was a Tandy, so
yeah.
疲れ知らずで強力なポンプは
Tandy's old.
Tandy was Windows 3.1 and Microsoft Golf. Oh baby.
My first experience with Microsoft was actually my first experience with which one was Millennium Edition? That was Microsoft, right?
Emmy.
Yeah. My first ever Windows thing I ever tried was Windows ME. And then shortly after Windows XP.
Oh boy.
And then Windows 7, and then my family tried to hold off on Windows 8 as long as they could. So we just got the best item in the game, Stealth Slide. Oh shit, I forgot to...
Let's go.
You buy Stealth Slide and you don't look back. Your speed has just doubled.
I'm gone.
Stolen.
状況を知りたいので、寺院に忍び込んで撮影をお願いするです。気をつけてください。怪我をしても一番近い病院はここから106マイルも離れているですから。
But like full on, like officially, like that's it. You have doubled your speed. Congratulations.
よくやったベントレー。抜け道を通る方が俺らしいな。
There's always talk about like what gadgets are required or not, and outside like the ones that are required to finish like operations, you don't need them. Stealth Slide is a must. You need Stealth Slide because like I don't know how to explain it, but not playing with Stealth Slide and then getting Stealth Slide again, it feels like being in a stuffy room and then walking outside. Like everything just opens up, just oh.
I can breathe.
写真を撮るです。見てください。ラジャンがクロックベルクポンプの半分を杖につけているです。片方のポンプはスパイスの水やりのために使われているらしいです。
The door.
あれがこのフロアの入り口です。
Rajan was smart going to a temple because there's no like definitive blueprint of this place because it was kind of built in the 1400s.
その写真をアジトに持って帰ってきてください。これは考え直さないといけないです。
That reset, that specific reset, has ruined all my PS2Fectas before.
Is there a reason why?
On the PlayStation 2, it takes a while for it to save to the memory card. Despite the memory card technically being an SD card, well, technically more like a flash card. The memory card's really weird. I'm not getting into the history. But it takes a while for it to, because it has to create the data on the disk, write the code that says, hey, send this to memory card, send it to memory card, and then memory card's okay, it's saved. If at any point you unplug the controller, reset the console, or take the disk out, it deletes the save file.
Well, I mean, that's inconvenient.
Inconvenient is putting it lightly.
Yeah, I was trying to be sarcastic.
One of my favorite trends on TikTok right now is people putting absurd names on old school books and movies. My favorite one is off course is putting it lightly. How the fuck did we get a black hole in my ass? And it was a picture of a ship in space.
Oh. Yeah.
It was I forget the name of the novel. I have it in my book collection somewhere. Basically, it's a murder mystery on a ship that's like the Titanic, but it's in space.
Space Titanic.
Space Titanic murder mystery. It's really good. I remember the name.
Written by George Lucas.
By the way, a few days ago was the 100th anniversary of the Great Gatsby.
Is it really?
Yeah. By Scott Fitzgerald. Man, his first name was Francis. No, but I watched Ted 2 recently. Basically, yeah, he made the he wrote the book 100 years ago. I am a sucker. I like both. I like both adaptations of the Great Gatsby film, but I have a slight edge towards the Leonardo DiCaprio version just because Spider-Man's in it.
Yeah. I'm a big Leo fan of anything that he did, so yeah, I was a huge fan of that movie.
And I'm more of a Tobey Maguire guy. No, Leo's cool and all, but
my favorite Leonardo DiCaprio movie will always be the Departed. Him and Matt Damon were just so good in that. And that was just an all-star cast.
Oh, the sexy movement, I'm just glossing over. Remember you had to go to the center and keep following trees and whatnot?
Yeah.
Not here. No hand holding. Okay, I did the blind jump good. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a PB on PS2 on this. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get a PB and a PS2Fecta. I'm gonna get a mission PB and a PS2Fecta. This is not okay. Come on, go past 430. Please go past 435. Please go past 435. Please go past 435. Aww. One second PB on this mission. Aww.
GG's.
Why can't I get that in an actual run?
You blame me.
So what's happening? Tell me about the future runs.
Future runs we have coming up. After this, we don't have anything going on until Wednesday, when Kato comes in and does Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, no slots, 20%. And there are, like I said, the toilet flushing incentive. You said you wanted 4 hours of toilet flushes.
I'm estimating the toilet flush takes about 3 seconds.
Yeah, so
okay. Let's break
it's
it down.
It's $1 a flush.
We will need 14,400 pounds of donations.
I mean, you have.
Come on, people, hop
yeah,
too.
I mean, you have some mental math, but that would be awesome.
I'm sorry, this is a very stressful mission. I need to take a breather. I'll need silence for this.
Well, let's just say for the sake of argument, that does happen. That actually opens up another incentive run scheduled for Thursday, if it's actually met. Master Mars is going to do Final Fantasy 12 TCA, the Max Spear Hell Randomizer. And then scheduled after Kato Wednesday would be, so we have, would be 420. Luffy is playing 7, 8, and 9 on boosters. And then we gonna be wrapping up with another that's right, another milestone run. I'm trying to distinguish, like, Jesus, we only have 2 left that we could actually redeem. We've done a very good job of redeeming our milestone runs, but we have Paw Patrol, all missions, milestone achieved.
I apologize for that. That is a very stressful mission. One false move and you have to restart the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
No thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try to do a cutscene skip here. It is, like, immensely difficult on PlayStation 2. It's free on PlayStation 3, thanks to Mapio, though, finding a spot where you don't have to, what's it called? You don't have to, super jump. It's significantly harder to super jump as Bentley, and then Mapio, though, just found a way to do it without, super jumping. That didn't work. What I'm doing here, I'm setting my Y position up here, and then aiming about right of this pillar, holding up on the D-pad. And since I only tapped the button instead of holding it, it worked out great. Okay, nope. That's frame perfect, I failed. That is frame perfect on PS2.
私の情報だと、奴はいつも図面を3枚持ち歩くらしいです。それは3枚重ねて読むことで、全てのスパイスファクトリーの場所がわかるです。
クロックベルクポンプを持ち歩いてないのか。トランキライザーで眠らせていただこうと思ったのに。
私のトランキライザーはラジャンを眠らせるほど強力じゃないですよ。
じゃあどうやって図面を盗むんだ。
ラジャンはインドスイカに対して目がないです。このスイカは丸ごと食べると眠くなるです。
I have to get a pillow to sit on. I'm sitting on a wooden chair and it's starting to get uncomfortable.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it was a chair my dad made. I love it.
トランキライザーにソニックディスラプ
Can hold my 300-pound fat ass.
これは超音波を
Pretty good.
相手を
I'm losing weight currently. I'm down 60 pounds.
That's very good. That's impressive.
Come on. Smash. Vicky, let me smash. Let me critical smash. I am very sad that no one... When I made the, like... I could be this close to Rajan when he gets to the watermelon, and he just does not see me. Over here. Getting right there. Off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Damn it! I usually don't miss that. Oh well. I'm still like ahead like a shit ton. The drink. So you can run up that. That's always scary. Not that way. I'll be real, I only got 2.5 hours of sleep last night. I could not fall asleep, I can only think about today.
Yeah, I tried to offer.
I just know if I did it any later, because 6 plus 18 is 24. What's 24 o'clock? 0 o'clock. What's 0 o'clock? Midnight. And I'm supposed to see Minecraft tomorrow at 1 p.m.
その通りです。ラジャンのオフィスを盗聴していて聞いたのですが、新しくオートパイロットの攻撃ヘリが運び込まれたらしいです。まだトラックの中なのですが、
気をつけろ。ダムはガードが硬いから。
I don't understand how this helicopter fits in there. By the way, if this ever was challenging to you, I'm sorry, you were just bad as a kid. Oh no, I'm getting hit. Whatever will I do?
Oh no.
やったなベントレー。ラジャンって泳げるのか？
Got me worried there for a second.
I almost was worried. Yeah, we just either mash or pump the R1 button. They're roughly the same speed. You have no... You have no... You have no, worries of dying. Alright, time for Breaking Bad. The mission, not the show. I still haven't gotten the Netflix password.
Sag.
I know y'all are waiting for my opinion on Breaking Bad.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we got a lot of time to kill.
I mean, I can do it all the way up till hour 10 out of 18, just because the first season's 6.5 hours.
ラジャンの図面によるとスパイスファクトリーまでは遠くない。ただそこへ通じる道はレーザーフェンスによってブロックされているです。
ん？あそこにあるのは火薬の入った樽だ。レーザーフェンスを破壊するのに使えないかな。ベントレー、お前さんは爆破のプロ。どうしたらいいと思う？
So, the entire game, you want to be pressing X and square at the same time, at the same frame. However, for this trick coming up, you want to press X and then square one frame later. So I can do this. Ta-da! I am very slightly out of the range for the getting hit. Totally not scary at all, right?
Nope, not Monka S.
1, 2. I am counting those specifically because I am doing something that requires me to have... Okay, there's a counter in the game. Every time you reset it, every time you reset the console, it goes back to 0. Every time you destroy an object, it adds 1. Every time you kill an enemy, it adds 2. If you get 7, you have a 50% chance of it dropping a healther and then going back to 0. And then if it hits 8, it drops a healther and it goes back to 0. You either get a 7 or 8. There is no 9. So it does one of those two, and then goes back to 0. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go, I destroyed that. And then I got a healther there. You see? It all worked out.
Calculated.
And then by the time I get over here, he's leaving, so I can just walk over here. And since this is already destroyed, I don't have to destroy it again. Isn't it great when a plan comes together?
Cool trick, bro.
It's just simple math. To quote BVR, the, king of Sly 2, it is faster to wait half a second instead of dying and restarting the mission. Even if you're on world record pace.
It's faster to just wait.
In his own worlds. If you're gonna world record by half a second, you're not world recording. Hey, remember Neela?
Mm-hmm.
You want to see her again?
Do we have time, Kappa?
Yeah, we do.
Alright, cool. For sure, why not?
Gotcha. There she is. Of course we have time. I have to see her.
So.
クーパーまた会ったわね。
ナイラ巡査、ダンスパーティーではありがとう。
I don't know why I named my split this. I'm not sharing what my split name is. Just know that it confuses me.
彼女あなたに気があるのかもね。
I was weird in 2020.
そうだ、ナイラ、このインドでの仕事が終わったら、君と俺で街に。
Shockingly, it has never occurred to me. Who is texting me on Discord?
覚えておくわ。まず仕事を片付けるのが先よ。
Oh, it's just Shift saying that the stream's back up. Never mind. All hail Shift. He let me in on some juicy details last night that I'm not allowed to share, but it's gonna be pretty cool when it happens at the end of the year or early next year.
ここのガードは厳重だからじっとしていると危ないわよ。
わかったよ。
I have to say, Shift and Cheese, like, those are speedrunners who, like, love speedrunners. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will fight tooth and nail to make every small streamer a big one. Evidenced by the fact that I don't know if it's confirmed yet, but they are trying to make a speedrun convention for small speedrunners. That includes me. It could also include you, maybe.
Yeah, I really don't consider myself famous.
Exactly.
There's a couple of people that like me, but I don't think I'm that popular.
I'm like pseudo-famous, like when I went to Pace, there were just so many people that kept going, wait a minute, are you the professor? And I'm like, how do you know? Who told you?
I'm not famous, I'm infamous.
Infamous, PlayStation 3. Made by the same people who made this game. Yeah, imagine just going through all those lily pads, make it just walk around. Kokoyo?
ここよ。私があなたを案内して忘れること。だけど。
Kokoyo, that means let's go, or in you go, or here you go. I know that word! Sorry, I'm geeking out. I love learning a language and then going, oh my gosh! I learned something!
クロックベルクポンプを下ろすにはコントロールボックスへアクセスしないとです。でもロックされているです。
ああ、でも俺がガードから鍵を拝借すれば
Every other place you triple high jump, do not triple jump here. Also, there's a bunch of spots on the ground that disable your circle button. No, I don't know either. I don't know how I'm losing time. An auto-scroller and I didn't even die. So part of our treasure route, we have to, so money management is extremely important in Sly 2. We need to get certain, upgrades, including the paraglider and the alarm clock. As well, it's kind of nice if we can get the adrenaline burst, but, a lot of runs don't get that. Because it's 1,000 coins. No, I'm not going for it. But yeah. It requires us to go get certain treasures like this one. I'm gonna bring it to the safe house with over a minute to spare. Okay, I did that right. Like I said, I don't read Japanese well, so I need to like make sure I don't fuck it up. Also, this triple jump I'm doing, the glitched high jump, you can just bring this game to its knees. Just because it's made for you to have a double jump and not more. So they made things intentionally out of reach. Oh yeah, I can just climb up that instead of going around the entire place. Isn't that wonderful?
Glorious.
That's called slope jumping. If you're doing a spin charge for the first few seconds, it cannot drop you down the hill. That was a jumping triangle button. That would be a jumping triangle attack. That is the only time we use it in the game. It saves 1 second. Triangle X square. Triangle X square. Now we're going to use our turnbuckle launch to do something called poop jump. And I stick the landing. I'm going to stay on the left here. This sucks. I messed up the cutscene skip here. I am now...
ベントレーが先回りしてそれを乗せるクッションを膨らませておく。だからちゃんとクッションの上に乗せるんだぜ。じゃあ滝のそばのランデブーポイントで落ち合おう。
I mean, I saved a second at least. So you can keep holding forward. The bomb has no damage circle. Even then, you can't reach it. We do something here called respecting the Bentley. Bentley is your like progress meter. You cannot go faster than Bentley. So we respect Bentley's space, and we respect Bentley's space and let him go ahead of us. Respect. Pass it on.
完璧なルビーですね。これはぜひ我々に買わせてください。うちのバイヤーに届けてください。
I'm gonna keep my camera on the waterfall. Then turn it back over for here. Let Bentley go over there. And this is where it gets scary. There is a RNG thing here called Pebbles. You cannot control it. The game will just decide to destroy your ruby. Okay, good, we didn't get it. I was expecting to get it with you here, Maddie.
Hey, everybody gets lucky once in a while. Hey. Maybe my luck's finally run out, you know.
There's like a grid where they can throw the rocks, and it's completely random, and there's one area, and if they hit it in that one area, the ruby breaks. You can't do anything about it. You can't do anything to prevent it, and if it happens, you're losing 3 minutes.
Lovely.
Go into the corner and think about what you've done.
Nah. No, I've been here for like 14 hours. I think I've really just used up all my bad RNG on everybody, and I think it's just free now.
I just want to get past episode 5. After episode 5, the game just falls. Episode 4 and 5 is like the... If we're talking literacy here, it's the building up action, the slow build up. And then after that, it's like the climax where everything just... Okay, that didn't work. Something, corner, sides, straight arrow, something. Fell off the cliff. Let's try that again. Let me see if I can log in. Because the sooner I log in, the sooner I can watch, Breaking Bad. Side note, if anyone has Netflix, please watch Plankton the movie. It is the second best SpongeBob movie. I am not joking. I am like dead serious. Please watch the Plankton movie. It is the second best SpongeBob movie.
You heard it here first. Go watch the movie. It's a musical. It's really good. It was written by the person who made Tea at the Tree Dome, Imitation Crabs, Fry Cook Games. He also co-wrote Band Geeks. Like, this is an actual good SpongeBob writer who made this movie. May I drop the bombshell now? Sure.
It is written by the voice of Plankton, Mr. Lawrence.
Like the script in the movie and the music?
The music and the script was written by Mr. Lawrence.
Wow, that's wild.
Well, the thing is, like, Tim Hill was, like, Steven Hillenburg's best friend from college, but, like, Mr. Lawrence was, like, still friends with him in college. He helped the original SpongeBob comic. Like, he is the last of the OG writers. It's honestly why the show hasn't fallen off a cliff yet. Not saying that the car is not dangling off the side of the cliff, but... yeah. Part of me wants to just buy the first season for $14 just so I can watch it. I shouldn't waste my money. Once you get across here, you can stop GSMing. Guard spawn manipulating. Huh. He's never spawned there before. Too bad he's not path to go here. And you thought I was worried. Hey, look, it's Neela. So, I want to share a fun fact about this. There's an obscure line that's hard to find in this episode. You have to, like, listen to the eavesdropping for a while. Rajan says, and I quote, "I like being in a jungle. The tiger can show his true colors in the jungle." Neela is also a tiger. In this episode, we see her true colors. Oh no, I missed the spire jump. Whatever will I do? I'll just climb up. So this is the hardest boss in the entire series. I'm going to cheese the out of him.
キャプテンマーレーは怒ったよ。誰がキャプテンマーレーだ。どう見たってただのピンクのカバじゃないか。
It's gonna be great. Wait a minute, why is Shift streaming at 9:06 a.m.? Yeah, I'm not gonna cheese him. Tip for this boss, if you're fighting it, let go of the R1 button. The game's auto lock will let you just go straight to Rajan. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say earlier. He's not the Murray in he's not the Murray in the Japanese version. He is Captain Murray in Japan. Really plays into his how you say superhero persona that he's created over the last 2 years, being Murray.
クーパー一味とラちゃん両方ともよ。実に素晴らしいわナイラちゃんさ。カルマリータはクーパーに逃げられてばかりだった。あなたの場合はあっという間でしたね。私はあらカルマリータ、素直に負けを認めなさい。実はコンテッサ、フォックス警部がクーパー一味を捕まえられなかったのには訳がありまして、彼女は彼らとグルだったのです。嘘だわ。
So she's basically framing Carmelita and aiding Sly Cooper and having the Cooper gang so she can get a fat, juicy promotion of Captain Neela instead of just regular Neela. He's Captain Neela.
Playing both sides.
Alright, I'm starting Breaking Bad. Are y'all proud of me? I'm gonna finally give y'all a proper review of Season 1.
Alright.
Walter White is currently driving through a desert. I'm assuming the Albuquerque desert, because I know he's from Albuquerque in an RV.
データ解析に幾日もの眠れぬ夜を
Can I share my screen so you can watch too?
だが私は友の居場所を突き止めることに成功したです。私の二人の友は謎めいたタワー
My eyes have watched enough stuff the last 14 hours. I am still looking forward to just resting them for a hot minute.
Isn't it funny she's a Black Widow? And a Black Widow!
裕福な特権階級の男と恋に落ち結婚したです。だが幸せは長く続かず。彼女の夫は謎めいた
A Black Widow is a double entendre of the fact that she is a Black Widow spider, and also a Black Widow is a wife who has killed her husband and is widowing them.
彼女が始めた催眠セラピーは功績を上げ、インターポールでも不動の地位になったんです。友はその更生施設のどこかに囚われていて、コンテッサの洗脳術を受けているです。早く助けに行かなければ、彼らは更生という名のもとに閉じ込められてしまう。そうなったら私は友を二人も失うことになるのです。
Oh, prison break, not jailbreak. That's cool. So we're gonna run over to the Contessa's house. We're in Prague right now. I think this is in Poland. People who know about Eastern Europe can help me out on this one. Yes, this is the fastest way, I promise. There's a launch here, but like I'm not good at the launch.
コンテッサはいつもの見回り中です。ちょっと待つです。ダーツについている羽は音の近くで振動するです。このサテライトアンテナからなら離れていてもその周波数の音は拾えるはずです。グレートです。つまりもしコンテッサにダーツを仕掛けることができれば彼女の言うことを盗聴できるです。うまくいけばスライトマレーの居場所もわかるかもしれないです。
黒ギャングはもうおしまいね。スパイスの出荷が完全に止まったわ。まったくこんなに簡単にミッションがダメになると分かっていたら最初からギャングになんて入らなかったわ。クーパー一味は逮捕してあるのだから彼らのチームワークもボロボロになるわね。まあ私のやり方を見せてあげるわ。
Oh, that's a sad opening. Didn't even get the Nobel Prize. He contributed to the Nobel Prize. Ah, man.
犯罪者を洗脳して彼らが隠したお宝のありかへ案内させる。私は天才ね。もっと洗脳させるためのスパイスを手に入れなくては。今しクーパー一味目。ピンクの名前なんと言ったかしら。マーレ。そう、マーレ。あれは簡単に落ちそうね。何回かおつむを探れば。一味がこれまでに集めたお宝ってどれぐらいあるのかしら。スライクーパー。なんてわがままでひねくれ。
I don't know why I named the split Eavesdrop on Killer Keemstar. What was I thinking in 2020?
そこで来る日もスクワットをさせよう。それにガードが
A lot going on that year.
I'm just trying to keep my sanity for the next 14 hours.
その上で洗脳を開始しよ
う。驚いたです。
I love this game. Wish I understood Japanese.
催眠術をかけて隠した宝のありかを喋らせるなんてクーパー一味としてはそんな卑怯なやり方は絶対に許せないです。盗賊の美学に反するです。スライを穴から救い出す方法を考えなければです。
Doing things at this point, honestly.
このコンピューターはリニア列車のコントロールシステムの一部です。線路そばのターミナルすべてにハッキングできればマグネットの極性をリバースすることができるです。そうすれば列車は巨大なミサイルになるです。成功すればスライが逃げられるほどの大きな穴が開くことは間違いないです。
Oh, I know this guy. I know that name. What's going on? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome to PS2Fecta. It's Sly Cooper, but on PlayStation 2.
Welcome to a marathon.
Welcome to America.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
I'm only 4 hours into an 18-hour run, and I'm already losing my mind.
And I am 14 hours into 14 hours of hosting, so don't mind me either.
Quick question: what if I don't lose my mind and I set like a 3-hour PB? Will I get in trouble?
I don't think so.
I'm just putting 18 hours like the worst possible thing. The farther you are away from the firewall, the faster it disintegrates. So we want to be in this corner as much as we can, but we also don't want to die.
This speedが 50% 上がったです。
How we doing, Maddie? Are we ready for bed?
Oh, I was ready for bed a long time ago.
I'll finish as fast as I can.
Oh, that's alright, because Janini's gonna be on her way shortly.
Oh shoot, we can talk about Final Fantasy VIII together.
There you go. Yeah, she got a little held up at work, but she is on her way. I am
Please
going
don't
to.
rush.
I'm going to be keeping the stream running the entire time, but yes, I will be closing my eyes very, very shortly.
Want to leave early and just like go to bed while they like wait for the 5-10 minutes for them to get here? I have no qualms with that. I've done this alone before. I just don't want you overextending yourself when I'm already doing
That's
it.
fine. I've officially streamed. I've been on stream longer on Critical Hit than I had my own stream this week, so I've done my job.
I already am gonna do that because I don't think I'm gonna be streaming another 20 hours on my channel this week. I'm probably gonna hit 60 at most.
I've already filled my streaming quota, and I have to go back to work tomorrow anyway, so yeah, I'll be... The general public will have me so tilted I won't even want to speedrun 10-2 after work.
I get it.
I'm already frustrated. I'm not gonna get... No, you're not... No thank you, 10-2. I'll wait till my next weekend off. It is good though, like my days are going to be Sundays and Mondays off, because lately they've been kind of like all over the place. So at least like they're going to be consistent the next few weeks. I can kind of, it's easier to plan streams when I know I have my like days off.
I get it. I'm blessed that I have a job that like pays me to go to like speedrun events. But also, working at my job can also be draining. But again, I'm very blessed to be at that job. Yeah, Wolf is really freaking cool.
Yep, I mean, I'm using my PTO time to go to RPG limit break, so yes, I'm actually getting paid.
Do you want to go to Convergence Station with me?
What is it?
Convergence Station, the Meow Wolf in Denver. I'm going to RPG limit break too. I have work to do up there in Denver.
Oh, really nice. I have never been to Denver, so I'm gonna be there for... I'm gonna be there for 6 days, but...
Well, I'm gonna be there for most of it anyways.
Yeah, I would... At some point, I would love to, like, go just, like, get out and go see downtown Denver. I know there's, like, a bus or something, I guess, that you can get to Denver relatively quick and kind of go visit downtown and see some sightseeing stuff. But I will be taking it today to, like, do that. And I just need to find a really good sushi restaurant. I already know that.
You weeb. No, but
Yes.
yeah, I'm excited to hang out with the Critical Hit people at RPG Limit Break. I'm excited to hang out with the prize committee as well. We're planning to hang out as well.
Yeah,
Since I'm donating a giant... Well, we're not hanging out because I'm donating something. I've started talking to them because I'm donating stuff. This isn't them, like, me buying their love. But I'll be donating an entire Omega Mart swag bag since I am Mr. Omega. I am the character Mr. Omega in Meow Wolf. As well, I am donating a Lionheart Gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII.
Nice.
I know Janny's excited to try to win that.
And Dredd, also thank you for your raid and the good luck. We are...
Wish me luck, wish me strength.
Yes. Wish us sanity.
Am I actually gonna die? I've never died here. No, I refuse. I refuse! Hey, I golden.
Never a doubt.
Alright, let's see if I can do this trick correctly. Ignore that. We're not gonna do that job right now. Dang it. Bentley's like way smaller than Sly, so it's easier for Sly to it's easier for Bentley to do that shortcut. Dang it.
そこに見えるパイプがセキュリティシステムのパワーラインです。マレーを自由にするためにシステムを止めるです。
オッケー。俺はどうする？
ブリッジは厳重にガードされています。
まずはガードの注意をそらせると。
その通りです。
ブリッジには身を隠す場所がない。俺もお前さんも丸見えだ。
でもあの銅像を壊して代わりにじっと立っていれば気づかれることはないですよ。
銅像のふりをして奴らが近づいた瞬間を狙って、うわっ！お前さん天才だな。
その通りです。
What am I doing?
セット完了。上までついてくるですよ。
爆弾はセットしたです。次の場所へ移動するです。
Damn it. And double damage. I don't have enough health. I'm not doing the skip.
もう一つ爆弾をセットしたです。こっちに戻るです。3つ目の爆弾もセットしたです。4つ目に向かうです。セット完了。今から戻るです。援護してください。
How are you holding up? Because I think I'm losing steam.
I've been trying to find my second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, possibly seventh wind.
Doesn't exist. You're on 12th wind right, by the way. We're
it
supposed
in
to only have a third wind. We're at 12 right now.
I mean, I found it in a couple of sligs of Mountain Dew and a brownie I just ate, so...
How special was that brownie?
It wasn't the special brownie, it was just a regular brownie.
I meant protein, not...
Oh. No, just chocolate chips, straight sugar. Sugar rushing myself. And caffeine rushing myself.
爆弾を仕掛けたです。さあ、逃げるです。セキュリティシステムはこれで止まるです。
了解。俺に任せてくれ。
思っているよりも難しいですよ。コンテッサは中
So this is a fun one to do.
ボディーガードをつけているです。近づくにはボディーガードを一人ずつ倒さなきゃならないです。
わかった。音を立てて奴らの気を引こう。
I'm gonna do something really fun. Don't blink. I messed it up. I messed up. Basically, Contessa has worse vision than her bodyguards, so they'll see you immediately. But if you're just right, you can just come in and just mind. Fine, I'll do it normally. But the other twos I'll do fine on.
So 誰？私のボディーガードはどこへ行ったの？
There we go.
Eh? どうして誰もいないの？
Good vision. Yeah. Nice and easy.
どうしてあの役立たずのボディーガード
First try every time.
全員首よ
よくやったです。さあ、これで戦車が盗めるです。
Upstairs. You have to get inside. The only way inside is through the hole over there. Well, there's another hole, but I'm not going across town for one hole. There's a joke in there somewhere I'm not taking.
Yes, with another raid.
We're famous tonight.
Nudie, thank you for the raid and welcome in everybody, and thank you for all the good
Nudie,
looks.
hey, that is the Sly 3 god. Hello, Nudie.
Oh my god.
Canudi.
We needed to get woken up anyway, so there we go. There's your shot. There is your shot in the arm, sir.
He is another
go be good at video games now. You said the guy.
The Sly 3 guy. Holy
the
crap,
guy.
hi Canudi.
You are that that guy.
Follow Canudi. He is one of the best Sly. No, he is the best Sly 3 person. I love this guy. Hello, Mapio, though. Hello, Knave. Hello, my fellow Buccaneers.
Yes, welcome in everybody.
おい待て、警報を鳴らせって？
はい。そしてガード
Canudi Nudie. The Canudi Nudie. Love this. Love these guys. These are the people that are just.
コードの写真を撮ればいいの。
They love their new runners. They'll make sure to teach you anything. They're awesome. I love them. I am not good at Sly 2 and 3 without the help of Mapio, though, and Knave 357. I love y'all guys. Can you shout out Mapio, though, and Knave as well, please?
Absolutely.
アルゴリズム？なんだそりゃ。
写真を撮ってください。あとは任せるです。
Oh, also, Knave is a god at Wind Waker randomizers. They were in a tournament last year. I've had the pleasure of watching some of his tournament runs, and oh my gosh.
セキュリティコードのモニターがよく見える場所から写真を撮るです。
Knave can be okay.
Just okay.
Sorry, he's the person who got a Sly into Games Done Quick twice. I may or may not have bias. And that doesn't work.
Sounds like legendary status, but that could just be me.
That could just be us.
That could be. Who am I the judge?
I'll be honest, I forget how to do episode 4. I'm on 2.5 hours of sleep. If I can do this without dying, I'm gonna call that a win. No, of course it...
There's nothing wrong with moral victories.
That may be so. But I'm wearing the Buccaneers hat because of the beauty that is Mapio, though, and Knave. I was just there playing Sly 2 the entire time.
And this was mentioned before the start of the run as well. It is documented.
Back in 1999. It has been, as it was, a hard time, so tonight we get up like it's 1999. So stop watching because you're about to see the worst episode 4 and 5 of your lives. You gotta ban me? I don't want to ban you. I love you. Come on! People G. I wish I was a better speedrunner of this game. You know what that means? I gotta practice more. I'm still hoping to get a sub 6 in a Sly 2 at some point.
これでサンプルは十分です。さすがはスライ。
could be better at this game. Ah, man. I'm awake, but I'm not good. At least when I'm sleepy, I have an excuse. I no longer have an excuse.
OK、スライ。それです。コンテッサの巨大ロボットです。ベントレー、どう見てもあれはただのウォータータワーじゃねえか。
甘いです。それが奴の狙いです。もし止める前にタワーに入ろうものなら。
水も滴るハンサムさんってか。
真面目に聞くで。
Yeah, we do get a slight delay between like the Discord audio and the video on stream. We're not seeing things.
It's just mostly because we're getting the Discord audio from you, while the game is from me.
わかった。つまり全部の飛来神を使えないようにして、ウォータータワーに化けている巨大ロボットに雷が落ちるようにすればいいんだな。
Giant attack robot.
飛来神が赤くなったら離れるです。よし、それでその飛来神は役立たずです。雷を追って飛来神を見つけてください。助けるためには一度わざと彼を独房に入れさせる必要があるんです。そのパイプはマーレーがいるセクションに通じているはずです。あとはマーレーがうまくやってくれるといいんですが。
よし、中に入る。
Time to take down 50 foes. This took me 15 minutes last time? What the heck?
Yo, 回れおい回れ
スライどこ
こっちだ後ろだ
スライ会えて嬉しいよあいつらスパイスたっぷりまぶした料理しか出してくれないんだおかげで気分が変だここから出してくれよ
分かってるベントレーがここの独房の弱点を見つけたもし今大騒ぎを起こしたらガードがお前さんを独房に入れるだろうそれが狙いさ
スライがそう言うならキャプテンマーレはとっても張り切って大暴れしちゃうけど本当に大丈夫
いいぞ
I'm gonna PB this episode. What the heck?
あとはベントレーと俺に任せろ
I'm gonna finally sub-hour this episode.
もう誰にも止められないよボディスラムだ俺たちマーレはまだまだやるよあともうすぐ47
I'm under 5 minutes.
50これでラストだ僕って悪い子ちゃんねえ僕のこと独房に入れたりするよっしゃよっしゃ
オーケースライ私は戦車に向かうです
ignore that. Oh wait, no, I don't think I'm getting a PB. Stop the celebrations.
これでいいでしょ。それだけのスペースがあれば十分です。
Your message has been deleted. No PB.
So get a PB. That's gonna be funny in the submission video.
そっちは見えないですが、遅れずについてくるですよ。 ゲートに近づいたです。さあ、プランを試すとしましょう。どうです？私が砲台を発射する前に戦車から離れた方がいいですね。あなたは大丈夫です。先に中に入っていて、私も後から追うです。戦車に少し手こずってます。先に出てください。
In this episode on New Game Plus, that someone just paraglided in the top right and just proxied over to the other side. I'm jealous of that NG Plus run.
さてベントレー、お次は
あれがコントロールセンターです。ですがどうやればあそこに入れるかわからないです。
なーに、俺が何とかしてみせるさ。
セキュリティのほとんどは止まっていますが、予備電源で動いているものがあるです。気をつけるですよ。
I broke the railing, so I can't skip it. But at least skip that. Oh no no. Visca Prima. Oh! Messed up my triple jump. Circle button. This is my worst episode 4 ever. After being a possible PB. I'm in the threshold of hell. I mean that literally because I'm bordering on episode 5.
お前さんのプログラムを走らせてる。そっちの様子はどうだ？
成功です。これで独房へ行けるですよ。
よし、俺も行く。
At least I get full juice. BVR again, please release episode 4 of the Any tutorial series. I'm dying here.
変ですね。あんなマーレを見るのは初めてです。
If I can somehow beat this in 8 minutes, it will be a PB still.
スパイスを食べたとか。
無理やりスパイスを食べさせ
So
られ
you're
た。
saying there's a chance.
ああ、気分が変だって。
Just for some fun novelty ha-has.
にも気づいていないみたいです。こうなったらマーレーにはかわいそうですが、ちょっと荒っぽい方法を使うです。
荒っぽい？
あの催眠ボックスはスパイスの効果を増幅させるのに使うです。多分彼はもう興奮状態です。だからボックスの電源を入れたらマーレーはさらに暴れ出し、多分その勢いでドアをぶち破ってしまうですよ。
電源はどうやって入れる？
電源はレーザーセンサーで守られているです。スライが近づいたらこのターミナルから私がレーザーセンサーにハッキングしてアクセスできるようにするです。
よし、やろう。マーレーを助け出すためなら何でもするさ。
There's more I could have triple jumped up there. Oh well, I'm not dealing with that. I want to see if I can get a PB.
Laser センサーにハッキングするです。催眠ボックスの電源を入れるです。
あの音はなんだ？まったくもう、あ、消えた。
私の出番です。オールクリア。
僕はちったなティー かった。小さくても力持ち、みんな押しつぶしてやるから。
ほい来た。
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. No, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, good. Oh, hi, Murray.
催眠ボックスはあなたの存在じゃ片付けて壊せないんです。マーレーに攻撃させるです。壊せばマーレーの構想も終わるですよ。
ああ、痛い。僕はここはどこ？天国？
天使には見えないぜ。深呼吸して頭を落ち着かせるです。
オッケー。
この騒ぎは何事なの？頭が混乱してきたわ。私は何を？ピンクのカバが仲間を連れて逃げたわ。一体奴らをどうしてくれよ。
本当だって、クロックベルクポンプの半分は無事だよ。コンテストから隠すのは大変だったんだから、彼女が逃げる。
マレ、そこのレバーを持ち上げるんだ。
やってみる。そうらいけ。この卑怯者。
ちょっと待ってよ、マーレ。私たちうまくいってたじゃない。
とんでもない目にあったよ。もう二度と会いたくないね。
あまり気に入らなかったみたいね。せっかくだからその怒りをあなたのお友達にでもぶつけてみたらどう
なの？うまく説明するのは苦手だ。やっぱりパワーで。
あら、時間切れだわ。
Yeah, those aren't important. I think that's sub one. I think that's sub one.
逃げるな。
Okay, I'm rejuvenated right now.
絶対に見つけ出してやるさ。
Let's fucking go. Sub fucking one.
Language.
That's beautiful. Negative 1 hour 14.
逃れたコンテッサは今は城の領地に隠れている。
Feel better now?
おどろおどろしい。
Some of best is under 16 hours.
来るものを震え上がらせるのに十分だ。
Some of best is under 16 hours.
That's what we like to hear around
ただ
here.
一つの良い知らせは
Some of best is
彼
under.
女が最
It's
近
what you
I
like to
could
hear
cry. I'm
too.
sorry.
新しく
I could cry. I'm sorry. I thought I was doing bad until here.
ラクーナの秘伝子は
Cry of joy.
パーツの魔力をこう語る。迫り来る敵の歩みを止め立ちすくませる。
Six.
もしそんな力を持ったパーツを催眠術師が手にしたらどうなるか。コンテッサの汚職事件は瞬く間にインターポールに広がった。事件現場に一番近いナイラ巡査には新たにソルジャーたちを雇う資金が渡された。どうやら大騒ぎになる。事態が最悪になる前に動かなくては。
ミッションはこうです。まずこのエリアの写真を撮って、その後リプログラムタワーに忍び込むです。
簡単そうだな。
でも戦車に近づいてはダメです。粉々にされるですよ。テッサはナイラの軍を見張るためボートを派遣したようです。あれは後でヒッチハイクするのに使うです。ここにナイラのアジトがあるです。セキュリティも厳重ですし、おびき出すのは大変かもです。
I should run.
どうやらコンテッサは本気みたいです。
Blimp.
あれはコンテッサが牢獄から脱出するのに使う飛行艇です。この辺りの高いタワーへ登るのに使えそうです。つらい。あれがリプログラムタワーです。内側から鍵がかかっているです。外から丸です。
ペントレー、もっとすごいお宝を見つけたぜ。
なぜこんなことを。これはナイラの罠。私は警部なのよ。
私あなたをプロファイリングしたわ。確かにあなたは正直者よ。
じゃあなぜこんなことを。
なぜってあなたが正直だからよ。スライ・クーパーを追ってる途中であなたはクローギャングやスパイスのことなどについて知りすぎた。私がその仲間だっていうことをあなたが見つけるのも時間の問題だった。だからナイラがチャンスを作った時に捕まえたというわけ。
卑怯者、インターポールの恥さらし。私が人生をかけて逮捕してやるわ。
あら残念ね。でもあなたの人生はそんなに長くはないのよ。このクロックベルクアイをこの装置にはめ込んでしまえば、あなたの人生なんて私の一声でどうにでもなるのよ。
そんな簡単な女じゃないわよ。
そうね、そんなに簡単ではないわね。でも私があなたの記憶を改造してインターポールでの私の罪を全部かぶってもらうわ。さあ体を楽にしてリラックスして楽しいことだけを考えて、私があなたをそこに閉じ込めてあげる。
写真を撮ったら今のうちに逃げるです。
Cutscenes the episode.
いや、カルマリータが捕まってる。助けるぜ。
今は無理です。一度ハジトに戻るです。彼女を助け出す方法は考えるです。約束するです。なんとフォックス警部がコンテサに捕まってしまっています。これはまずいです。クロックベルクアイです。見たところコントロールパネルにつながれているようです。後で構造を調べるです。あれがコンテサのシャドウガードです。超エリート部隊、強敵ですよ。それはマインドシャフラー。まさか本当にあるとは。マシンから出される特殊なフィールドの働きで普通の攻撃では破壊できないです。その古いターミナルがこのタワーのシステムにつながっているに違いないです。よし、アジトに戻って計画を立てるです。
Ah, hell. Oh, never mind. The cap's on my drink, I didn't spill it.
おじいさんが一人いるだけ。
見た目で判断しちゃダメです。それがクラウフト将軍です。彼はあなたが思っているより強いです。ガードの責任者です。
来るのが嫌って言われたら乱暴はしたくないな。
心配いらないです。彼の弱点は2つ。火と水です。ですがそれ以外は見た目よりも全然タフですから、役に立ってくれるかもしれないです。
なあ、それ本当？
彼をアジトに連れてきてください。ビジョンゴーグルにターゲットをつけておきました。
Okay, I guess we're doing this one take. Anything down there? No. No flashlight guards. No flashlight guards. Turn over here. That's a flashlight guard. Okay then. We're all good. Bad to worse.
これはクラウフト将軍、お聞きしたいことがあるです。お城のゲートのセキュリティコードはお持ちではないですか？話したくないですか？ではこれなどいかがです？早く話すです。忍び込んで悪い狼魔女の棺桶を壊すです。
ずいぶん乱暴だな。そんなに悪いことしたのか？
聞いてなかったですか？彼女は悪い狼魔女です。棺桶を壊せば一緒に閉じ込められているゴーストも逃げ出すです。
なあ、まだよくわからないけど、ゴーストを逃がすなんてやばくないのか？
上出来です。さあ、一度外に出るです。ゴーストが見えるようビジョンゴーグルを改良しておきました。
今逃がしたばかりだぜ。また捕まえるのか？
その通りです。ゴーストをすべて集めたらナイラのヘッドクォーターまで行って煙突の中に送り込んでやるですよ。
ナイラはコンテッサの仕業だと思うわけか？
そうです。私の計算が正しければまあいつも正しいですが、ナイラは仕返しをするためにもっと武器を準備するです。
コンテッサには悪いニュースってわけだな。そしてナイラにもサプライズだ。
Good time with Breaking Bad. It's pretty good. No wonder this show has a 9.8 out of 10. Yeet.
OK スライ、それで全部です。これからナイラのアジトに行ってゴーストを煙突に入れるです。
そう、コンテッサはやる気なのね。いいわ。じゃあ相手になってあげる。とりあえずもっと強力な武器が必要だわ。
A bad mofo bomb.
これです。コンテッサがバッドモージョを集めるために使うコレクターです。憎しみや妬みなど悪い感情が集まってできたエネルギーです。それを集めてここの仕掛けを吹っ飛ばすです。
簡単そうだね。
でもないです。バッドモージョとは非常に強い悪の力。コレクターにダメージを受けたら 私も一緒にやられてしまうです。
難しそうだね。
そうです。これはとてつもなく難しい作戦なのです。いっそのこと、バッドモージョを使ってゴーストを呼び出して、そのエクトプラズム成分を。危険な作戦ですね。
大丈夫なの？直接コレクターを使ってマインドシャフラーを破壊しちゃった方が良くない？
なるほど。バッドモージョをコレクターのタンク4つ分集められれば、あのマインドシャフラーを破壊できるだけのエネルギーになるですや。まだダメです。まだ待つです。そうです。ごめんなさいです。ダメです。これで一つ目のタンクがいっぱいになったようですね。でもあと3つ必要です。気合を入れるです。
コンピューターはよくわからないけど、でもビジョンゴーグルに新しいターゲットの場所を送っておいたよ。
That sucks.
です。
That was easy.
やったです。コレクターのタンクがまた一つ満タンになったです。3つ目に行くです。
Oh hell no.
新しい場所がビジョンゴーグルに出ているはずだよ。
リセット中です。です。この部屋はこれで終わり。あと一つです。
新しいターゲットを送ったよ。でもこれはまあ行けばわかるよ。
計算通りです。そうだです。あー、こいです。決まったです。まだダメです。どうだです。またです。予想通りです。危ないです。
There we go.
よし。これで猛上コレクターも満タンです。これでクロックベルクアイをマインドシャッフラーから外すことができるです。いい感じです。
Well, it looks like I came in at a good time.
Hi!
How's it going?
I got my first sub hour in episode 4.
Hey! Gosh.
Still not okay with the new Discord layout. I don't like that the icons are now squares instead of circles.
Oh, well, change is a constant, isn't it? Unfortunately.
You're all pretty cool. Panther tank. Okay.
Yeah, been in and out for most of the day, in and out of meetings. Had to pop into the office for an hour, which was a complete waste of time. But you've got me now pretty solidly for about 5.5 hours. So
Into Sly 3, good. And then we'll finish it off.
Wonderful.
I know that feeling all too well. Oh wait, no, this is it. As promised for my friend, as a joke, I am... Dang it. As a joke to my friend, I'm watching the first season of Breaking Bad for the first time.
That is a show that, like quite a few of the cult classics from their eras, I still haven't gotten around to watching. much like Game of Thrones, and then by the time I kind of got myself into a position to watch Game of Thrones, people were like, yeah, that's not worth watching anymore because they run out of books.
George R. R. Martin got a little busy.
Yeah.
Being rich and funding my job. He funded me, Elwolf. Also, I completely understand about meetings that are useless. The worst I've ever had to deal with was back when I worked for Emirates, the airline company. They flew me to UAE for a 2-hour meeting and then flew me home after the 2-hour meeting.
Oh, so you didn't even get to, like, see outside or anything?
I got to look outside the airport once.
Wow.
So I mean, it was a 28-hour flight both ways for a 2-hour talk. That could have been an email.
Yeah. I mean, at least my office is only 10 minutes down the road, but still. I think you win that one.
Oh, mine's just if I was driving about 727 hours down the road.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, that reminds me of one of my favorite shows. Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan. After episode 3, he made a show called The Long Way Around, where he did a motorbike trip, all the way from London to New York, but he only went east. So he traveled through Europe, traveled through Africa, traveled through the Middle East, went through Russia, crossed a ferry from Russia to Alaska, went to the United States and Canada, drove all the way down to California and Texas, and then all the way back up to New York City.
That is a very long way round.
It's the long way round. It's such an amazing show. It reminds me of old school Top Gun, which I'm a giant fan of. Well, have you seen or heard about Top Gun? I'm sorry, not Top Gun, Top Gear. I keep getting... I keep confusing Top Gear and Top Gun because of Top G.
I've not watched much Top Gear, but I am very much aware of the concepts. I mean, I'm quite lucky in the UK with, yeah, our road trips do not tend to be anywhere near that kind of scale.
And then there's me, who drives 30 minutes to work every day. Can't you, like, go all the way to, Glasgow from UK on the train in 30 minutes?
Not from mine. So I believe that the train from the southwest of England up to Glasgow is about 13 hours.
Hours?
Yeah. I mean, like, there's been a few places, so I've been from near the England and Wales border in the southwest up to Manchester, and it took the same amount of time to drive it as it would have done to catch the train. It's ridiculous. And, you know, I got mileage for driving, so...
Thank you. I'm kind of cutting it close with my coin count. I need 600 by the end of next mission. Oh yeah.
Is there much, I guess, like with the speed run, it's a bit like kind of Spyro the Dragon, where you're not gonna spend time running around looking for gems when they're not near where you need to go.
Yeah, and also there's also what's it called? Treasures around that are a buttload of coins. Oh, that is lucky. Okay. Come on, turn around. This is actually faster than waiting for him to walk around. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely hit a 600. I'm definitely gonna get 19 coins in Panther Tank.
So I saw with Sly 1 that you were running that with English, and now this is Japanese. Is that I didn't see you change consoles or anything, so is your is this like kind of emulated, or is this like a soft modded PS2, or what's the story there?
No, this is a soft modded PS2 using Matrix. It allows me to switch between NTSC and PAL video modes, and as well allow anything to run on it, including legally obtained backups.
Right.
So yeah. Basically, it region unlocks the DVD tray. I can even watch Japanese movies and PAL movies if I wanted to.
Oh, wow.
But I only have one Japanese movie, and it is season 2 of King of the Hill, dubbed in Japanese.
Oh, wow.
I found that at an anime convention, and I'm just like, okay, sure.
Gosh, that's something that I haven't watched for a hot minute.
Well, I'm Texan. You have to pass a King of the Hill test if you want to pass high school. No, not really.
No, that's it was always on Saturday mornings on Channel 4 when I was in my teens, so yeah, good times, good times.
Yep. For me, it was on at 8 p.m. and my bedtime was 8:30. And it's an adult show, but it's not an adult show that like leans into being adult. It leans into being real. So my mom was okay with me watching it before I watched The Simpsons.
Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, yeah, The Simpsons is kind of quite obvious in its crassness. It's not really the word I want to use, but I think you guys know what I'm trying to get at here. It's yeah, the King of the Hill is a lot more subtle.
Prefer it over Simpsons because The Simpsons is obviously trying to be an over-the-top cartoony family.
Yeah.
It was the first non-perfect family on TV. King of the Hill, I believe, like, got it perfect to where there was over-the-top stories, but, like, I could believe any of these happening in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, The Simpsons, I mean, how long has Bart been 10? He's been 10 for the last, like, 30 years, mate.
At least with Bobby, I know it took 8 years to travel 2 years in the show, but, like, at least they're growing up and, like...
Yeah. Yeah, it's not just, like, frozen as a moment in time, and actually you've got, like, 3,000 episodes, and there aren't actually that many days in a year.
As well, another show that actually did the timeline correctly is Adventure Time.
That's not one I'm familiar with.
Adventure Time is a Cartoon Network show created by Penn Ward. I think that's him. Basically, each season is supposed to represent a year. And
okay.
The season, it celebrates Finn's birthday. He starts off as a 12-year-old boy, and at the end of the series, he is 19. I like it because when it came out, Finn was 12 and I was 11. So
right.
I grew up. It was like I grew up with him.
With him, yeah.
And he was allowed to fail. And boy, did he fail. Usually in cartoons, when the hero gets a girlfriend, like, he is the ultimate girlfriend. Excuse me, ultimate boyfriend. He does everything perfectly, and they never fight, and all that stuff. Finn's first relationship in the show, crashes and burns because he gets too greedy. And, like, that happens to a lot of people who are 13 in their first relationship.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of like your TV to be, like, an escape, but you still want it to be, like, semi... You know, like, you need to be able to relate to it, and, you know, if it's, like, so far out of left field that it's just, like, you can't ever see yourself in those sort of situations, even if it's, like, to the extent of, oh, well, you know, we're all living in zero gravity, but actually, you know, people still have relationships and they make mistakes, and it's like, oh yeah, I can relate to that part of it, not necessarily the environment surrounding it. Now, looks like you got your 600 coins, so that's good.
Yep. And just have to do one more mission, and then I can do the operation. This game is sort of like, imagine if Ocean's 11 had a TV show and had 8 episodes. That's this game.
Okay.
Each episode has us going through missions to set up for the heist, and then we do the heist. A giant big mission where we steal the clockwork part, whatever that be. So the first mission of every world is reconnaissance, figuring out what's going on, what is this place like, getting our bearings. It makes sense in the story, but also you're doing that as a player. You're forced to walk around the environment and figure out how this level works.
Yeah.
So it's extremely rare that you'll get lost. Even as a dumb child, I never got lost in this game.
Yeah, because I think I was looking at SRC earlier, and this is kind of like early 2000s, the first one?
First one was 2002, this one's 2004. But fun fact, the Japanese version came out after Sly 3 did in the States and PAL.
Oh!
Yeah, they got Sly 1 in 2003, and then this one in 2005. They never got Sly 3 on PS2, and they never got Sly 4 in Japan. Which sucks because they adore Sly in Japan.
Well, I mean, you know, there's been Japanese-only releases of certain games, you know, that were made out there, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
Are you talking about the hit, critically acclaimed game Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Plus for the PlayStation 2 that includes Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, as well as Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories? That we didn't get for 7 years? I spent $100 to import it, and someone stole it from the eBay warehouse.
Oh, gosh.
I'm still salty about that. I am so glad PayPal sent me my money back. And I sold it his money back because I was scared that he was going to get screwed out of $100.
Yeah.
Because it's not only just me losing money, it's the seller, because it was neither of our faults.
Yeah, yeah. He hasn't kept his item, and he hasn't got the money, and you haven't got the item or the money either.
Yep.
Yeah.
No manual, no game, nothing. They took off the seal, stole both discs and the manual, and left me with the case.
That is, yeah, I'd be salty about that, not gonna lie.
You know how hard it is for a 12-year-old to get $100?
Yeah, I mean, 12-year-olds don't generally have the capacity for, you know, saving.
That, no,
I certainly didn't.
no one wanted to pay me for what I wanted.
Oh, you can't, we're not going to give you the money to get this, so save your own money. It's like, but, like...
How do I get money? How do I save money if I can't get money?
Yeah. I'm sure there's a valuable lesson in there somewhere.
something job market. Do you think Matt's asleep?
I hope he's stepping away and taking a bit of a rest, because he has been a trooper today. Absolutely. So yeah, thank you very much to Matty for covering whilst I got called in.
I love doing this mission. It makes me feel badass.
Are you running whilst electrocuted? Or no, you're generating electricity through your backpack.
It's a lithium-ion battery.
Of course it is.
In 2004, we're basically bombs. I mean, they still are. Especially in 2012 with a certain Note 7.
Oh, yeah. I skipped the Note 7, funnily enough.
It felt good being an Apple fanboy that year. I say that, but, I have both an iPhone and an Android. You know what I found out? They're exactly the same to me. They play my same games. I can drag all my FLAC files on both my Android and my iPhone. I can listen to Spotify on both. I can watch Paramount Plus on both of them. I can watch YouTube on both of them, and they both make calls.
Yep.
Oh, what about emulators? If I wanted to do an emulator, I'd use my Vita or my, I'd use my Vita or my DS. I'm not using a phone to do emulation.
No, absolutely not.
2018.
You want like a decent sized screen on that.
Yeah, and I want something that's not touch controls where I have to buy a separate controller. But on Android, you can emulate your PS3. I don't want to emulate a PS3.
I only bought a PS3 last year when I was in Japan. I never owned one. I skipped that whole generation of console. I went straight from PS2 to PS4, and even then it was like quite close to the end of the PS4 life, really. I kind of dropped off the planet there for a good 6-7 years.
Hey, you weren't missing much on the PS3 except maybe Infamous.
And when I was over in Japan last year, they had this beautiful black Final Fantasy 13 PS2. So it's like, yes, I want that. So yeah, it's sat over there with my copy of 13.2 and Lightning Returns that I still haven't gotten around to playing. My backlog is rather large, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
I just realised I've left my phone downstairs, so I will be back in just a second.
Have fun.
のメインゲートに行ってサーチライトの電源を切ってくれ。その間にベントレーと俺は城の上に上がる。頼んだぜ。
It's very, very weird watching watching a video game when you've got no audio. And that's my room.
You don't got any audio of my game? Is it not coming through?
It's just because I cannot stand the sound of my own voice, so I've muted the stream.
Fair enough.
No, I did have audio before I joined the voice chat, but yeah, I cannot stand the sound of my own voice, so I hate doing my my highlights for PBs. Like,
I have to get used to it. I'm a host for Yellow Wolf. I didn't get the host job for RPG Limit Break. It's okay. I'm only extremely salty about it. This is a joke. I love RPG Limit Break. That's why I'm donating like $300 worth of rewards and prizes and whatnot.
Oh, that's nice.
One I think you'll love. I'm donating a Lionheart Gunblade.
Ooh, that is cool.
Without the plasma rod, I physically cannot do that. Sorry, I have to abide by the laws of physics.
Just not good enough.
Well, maybe if I had a magazine telling me how to do it, I'd be fine.
Wow, this is the thing. Just get yourself down to I forget which version of Weapons Monthly teaches you the Lionheart.
Yeah, I just. Bastard. Not you, Azumi. Azumi is the most knowledgeable person I know on Final Fantasy VIII. He knows more than even the world record holder.
Well, I mean, the thing is that, you know, once you know how to mitigate and how to act within your speedrun strats, then actually all of that extra stuff isn't really needed, so absolutely the amount of knowledge that people have in the speedrunning scene is, you know, a subset of all of the available information in the game. This is one of the reasons why I do quite like the randomizers for that, because it forces you to have to use other knowledge, you know, like know what your spell strength is, to know whether something's a good junction and whether it's a good junction for one stat and not another. And you know, this is all the kind of stuff that's been optimized over the speedrun, but actually if you don't, you know, if your GF abilities are randomized, then you don't necessarily have strength junction when you get Ifrit. You don't necessarily get Ifrit when you get Ifrit, you know? That gives that additional kind of layer of complication. Test your knowledge.
I also think it was kind of cool. He did he beat Final Fantasy VIII with 5 permanent status effects. It was blindness, sickness. You don't need to watch the video again, but he beat it with 5 permanent stat boosts as well. I mean, stat like debuffs.
Yeah. I just remember the first time, casually, I walked into a Mulbra. And I still maintain to this day that FF8 Mulbras are a lot more dangerous than FF7 or FF9 Mulbras. They will always open with bad breath, and if you are not junctioned appropriately, you will die very quickly.
No, it will be your problem, because they didn't brush their teeth this morning.
I know, right?
ベントレー、パーツを持ってここから逃げろ。俺はナイラーを追う。
でもそれは計画と違うです。
But yeah, I am thankful I got to play Final Fantasy VIII with Azumi. Best friend of all time. I did a Nightmare Before Christmas with him. I wish I could take him to GDQ if I get into GDQ.
気をつけろベントレー、敵が来るぞ。飛行艇から応戦だ。
I don't know how I accidentally despawned Neela. There's a glitch in the Korean version, which came out somehow after the Japanese version. But basically, it allows you to skip this whole chase sequence. It saves like 2 minutes. That's why the Korean version is faster, only for this episode.
Language differences are just, they're a very, very interesting concept when you think about these games. Like, you know, who actually sits there and measures how quickly text clears and loads in certain languages that's basically the same version of the game. Like, you know, in PC, for example, you know, by, again, FF8, because that's one of the things I know, you know, you change that language to French on Steam, and it runs quicker than it does in English. You know, it loads the text quicker, it, you know, does things quicker, you know, and like, another HD console, you know, you change your PS4 or PS5 language to Japanese, and it does weird stuff. Like, obviously there's the language and it loading quicker and all that. It's the same download of the game, but like, you know, there's a couple of little intricacies in there as well. Like Jero Jero is red in Japanese, he's blue in Western, so those changes and differences have actually been written in to the HD console version of the game, and you only find it by changing the language, but it's the same game. So it's, yeah, my brain is quite easy to confuse and everything, but you know, that it just blows my mind that it's the same thing, but it's not.
Oh yeah. I'm the same way when it comes to. Okay, I don't know why, but the Xbox version of Nightmare Before Christmas on SDD loads at the same speed as the Japanese disc for the game. I don't know why. It's so fast on the Japanese version of the disc. Hell, I don't even know if it's the original Japanese version that does it as well, because I'm using the premium pack version, which came out a year after the game. The only reason we use Xbox is because it has Spyro syndrome, where in boss battles, you walk slowly and the camera zoomed back because they thought Japanese people would get motion sickness. Just like with Spyro in the Japanese version.
Oh, okay.
That makes you slightly slower, that loses time. And even though it only loses like a minute and a half throughout the entire run, that's still substantial in an hour and 45-minute speedrun. Especially at the top level of me and Azumi, where seconds are decided for world record in second place.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, each frame counts.
This is just cutscene the episode.
そう言われて俺が素直に返すとでも思うか？その言い方が気に入らねえな。
Those cutscene skips weren't really that much of a thing back in this time, was it?
Not really. That's why I'm so thankful that the PS4 version you can skip cutscenes. The world record dropped over 2 hours because of it.
Yeah, I mean the main example that kind of comes to my mind when you're talking about games and cutscenes is Final Fantasy X, where the CSR literally removes 7 hours of like FMVs and cutscenes and blah blah blah, as I call it.
But I need to hear about the best sports ball game of all time.
Ugh. That sports ball game can get in the bin, to be quite honest. I hate blitzball. It's one of the two things that I really do not like about that speedrun. The other one being the skip.
Came free with your Final Fantasy VIII obsession. Me, Azumi, I think Cosmo doesn't like it as well. I don't think... I have a sneaking suspicion that Matt doesn't like it as well.
Nobody in their right mind likes blitzball.
Oh, by the way, are you one of the people going to RPG Limit Break as well?
I'm not, no.
Gotcha. Are you still going to try to bid for the Lionheart?
I may well do. I may well do.
Yep.
Shall have to keep an eye on that.
Yep, I'm also donating a Omega Mart swag bag. I am Mr. Omega, and I want to give away my products. After I beat the boss, I'll show one of my products. Okay, not real products, like my character's products. Come on. Come on. I need to hit them 7 times before they escape. Most speedrunners would be done by now. Not me.
This is content.
Now, we can't hit the eye because it's very delicate. See how delicate I am being with the tank? I say as I'm blowing it up as hard as I can. Hour 4, this might be my best PS2, excuse me, hour 6, that's probably my best PS2, episode 5 run. Not my PB though, my PB's 101 on PS3. The only reason I play on PS2 because I'm quirky.
It's a good thing to be.
It's like people who speedrun a Final Fantasy VIII on the PlayStation 1. Not even the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 1.
Well, I mean, it's funny that you mention that, because one of our milestone runs that is currently scheduled for next Wednesday, if we reach a donation, total donations for the event of 2,500, I will be running Final Fantasy VIII on an original fat PlayStation 1 PAL in French. Because we all know that French is fastest, right?
Oh, definitely. Please ignore everyone using Japanese for the longest time.
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. And NTSEU doesn't exist.
49.
So...
0805. What's my PB? I don't have a... Okay, I guess that's my PB, 10805.
Hey, we like PBs.
I never logged it, okay.
So yeah, we are just £893.74 to go for that milestone run. We are £143.74 away from unlocking Master Mars's Final Fantasy XII TZA Max Sphere Hell Rando. Now, he did get a particularly bad seed on his previous run within this event. It's gonna be even worse because everything's gonna be max hell. So if you guys want to see that, then where's my... There it is. Check out a campaign, or just donate directly to the main cause. But yeah, that is one that will be hell. Hints in the name.
Oh, by the way, here it is. A cereal box. Omega Oats. Part of puzzling breakfast. This is a 1,000-piece puzzle inside of a cereal box.
Oh wow.
The design is beautiful. Like those old 90s like cereals.
Yeah. Wow.
1,000 pieces, 99.9% real colors, naturally localized, organically recommended.
Wow.
One puzzle per serving.
I
mean, I'd hope that there's a puzzle, because the amount of times that I've tried to do a puzzle and there's a piece missing, it's just really annoying, man. You just don't feel you don't get that fulfillment. So you need every single one of those pieces. It's important.
The active ingredient in this is puzzle, so if you're allergic to puzzles, don't puzzle.
Oh, damn.
Hey, doesn't this look familiar? We just played this a few days ago. Of course my intro is way better than what I did for the run. If I get a better time on my episode run, I'm throwing my PlayStation 2 in the toilet.
Well, this is it, it's like, I swear these games are absolutely, I forget the word, but like, they know.
Oh yeah,
they absolutely know. It's like, oh, I've only got time to do a one and done today. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna throw every single little bit of rotten RNG in your face so that you got no chance of PBing. And, it's like, oh yeah, I've got, a couple of hours to practice a couple of little bits that's not part of a run. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna give you the god RNG. I'm gonna let you win, Blitzball.
I have 2 IT certifications. I will tell you this now. Machines can think, and they want to punish us for giving them life and forcing them to think.
Sentience, that was the word I was looking for. Yes.
Yeah, we gave rocks sentience, and they're pissed at us.
Yep.
Why? Why? It took me 3 minutes to be at this point. Now I'm getting out of here at a 2:06. Look at this! Look at this! I'm playing perfectly! It's probably because I had a 6-hour warm-up.
There is that.
Down. Oh, I almost got caught by the bear. Fire. What? That's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to do that! Okay, that one was my fault. Oh yeah, Rebecca Sugar did work on Adventure Time. Half of her episodes were made. I'm just gonna say it. The final episode she worked on was her masterpiece, though. Don't you just love gliding? Alright then. By the end of next episode, so episode 7, we're on episode 6 right now, we want to have another 600 coins to beat the game. We need one more gadget. You want to hear the best part? I wish you could transfer moves to the next game, because most of the moves in the next games, there's equivalences or downright the same one. I'm gonna have to rebuy everything.
Oh.
I have to rebuy my rocket boots, basically. I have to rebuy my paraglider. I have to rebuy my turbo boost. I have to rebuy my grapple cam. Why didn't y'all keep this? Also, I wouldn't have mind keeping the alarm clock and just giving it to Bentley.
I guess it's that it's that kind of age-old discussion which I know has happened on Rebirth, for example, Remake and Rebirth, where it's like, oh, why can't you just, like, you know, if you get up to level 50 on Remake, then why do you go back to level whatever at the start of Rebirth? And it's like, well, you know, people might not have the previous game, and, you know, rewarding, you know, but then, yeah, you're on, like, well, why don't you reward the people that are actually, like, staying within the franchise? And, oh, well, you know, if you've got a save file for this previous game, then you get some kind of bonus or whatever. It's yeah, a very divisive debate.
Oh yeah. May I say something controversial?
As long as it's safe for work.
I hope there's a Rebirth type of remake for Final Fantasy
VIII. They could have done so much with FF8, and I think, I mean, obviously I speedrun FF8, so I am a little bit biased, but, you know, I think FF8's main problem was that it wasn't Final Fantasy VII-2. That's what.
I think that's one of its high points, is that it's not Final Fantasy VII-2.
From a commercial appeal perspective.
Yeah.
A lot of people bought FF8 thinking that it was going to be a continuation of FF7, and it wasn't, and people got a bit grumpy about it.
Yes, just like how Final Fantasy III is a continuation of Final Fantasy II. I get this first try. I swear to Skellington, if I get this first try. Are you? I'm sorry, I'm very upset right now. We spent 6 minutes on that yesterday and reset my damn run over it. And I just get it here first try. No issue.
Yep. Yep. Much like I got through the Mushroom Rock Road skip during the Spiriduo race. Second try, got an ambush, died, and then spent 45 minutes trying to get through it again. I love marathons. They're so fun.
I fell through the train. These trains don't make any sense. I don't get the chemistry behind these. So, we're collecting phosphorus gas and spice, which spice is a drug that's basically bath salts. And apparently having those mixed together and then put on at low altitudes becomes so unstable that they explode. Damn, I'm really glad that my splits have shown. Jesus. What was I doing 5 years ago? Oh gosh, it's been 5 years since my first PS2Fecta. Oh lord. Okay, back up. We keep going. There's no such thing as Sly 4. We'll keep going.
Yeah, I saw on the boards that there is the 3, the 4, and the 5 Fecta, as it were, which just I got absolute respect for anybody who can do these like really long runs, multiple game runs, because yeah, it's not easy, even like doing a same but different type of game where you have to like change your strats, and you know the movement is slightly different and
different.
All of it's not just like playing the same game for like 3 times over or whatever. So absolutely mad respect.
That's supposed to be there. Mapiol, though, I think a few days ago finished the very first PST-Fecta 100% in 22 hours.
Oh.
That is Sly 1, a platformer, Sly 2, which is this, Sly 3, which is really more gadget focused than movement focused like this game. Oh yeah, we deleted the floor so we can be, since, how you fail is you get too far away from Carmelita. If you fall straight down, then, you get too far from Carmelita! Good, I almost messed that up. What I did there specifically was lure her over here so she doesn't walk all the way over there, walk all the way over there, then walk all the way back here. Saves about 20-30 seconds. And it allows her to hit her flags. She has flags where she like stops and like does a spin. She's about to do one right now. These are marked throughout the way and she needs to do about 85% of them. So the game knows like, oh, I didn't just run straight to Murray. Oh. Thank you. like one of these. There's little checkpoint flags. Just so the game's like, oh yeah, you're walking, you're moving, you're grooving, you're out of sight, daddy-o. Where did I put my phone? Oh, right here. On the charger.
Yeah, I've just had to do a similar thing with mine. Like, oh gosh.
Despite being a 5-year-old iPhone, the battery's still going okay. Like I'm able to go all day still without charging.
Well, I've had mobile hotspot on all day, so yeah, my battery today is knackered.
Knackered?
Yeah. Exhausted.
Oh, you mean it's just a plum away from being a fruit bowl?
Mm.
Just throwing in some Texan.
Yeah, giving up the ghost, gone home for a bath and, you know, maybe a stiff drink.
One of my favorite, well, you can lead a cat to the oven, but you can't call it dinner.
泥棒さん、気分はどう？狭いけどいい子にしていてね。
大丈夫。ジェリービーンズをありがとう。お腹空いてたんだ。
もうすぐよ。あなたの仲間を捕まえたら出してあげるわ。
ジェリービーンズをくれたのに悪いけど、君はインターポールから追われてるんじゃないの？
私は無実よ。クーパー一味を捕まえれば分かってもらえるわ。ナイラ巡査にはめられたって。
ナイラ長官でしょ？偉くなったんだよね。
うるさい。そこにいてみんな捕まえてやるわ。
バレ、助けに来たぜ。
嬉しいんだけど、これには三重にロックがかかっていて、鍵は全部ホック。
A way to play my second PS2 on my CRT, so during these cutscenes I can just practice a Crash Nitro kart.
I'm just really not that good with those sorts of driving games. I mean, I spent a bit of time doing Chocobo GP, and yeah, I'm just really bad at that game. Really bad at CTR. Really bad at Mario Kart. Really bad at all of it. Gran Turismo, I would basically just grind along the wall. Yeah, what's this left and right malarkey? We don't do that here.
I feel the same way about first-person shooters. I don't get the hype around them, and I'm never going to be good at them.
Oh, I'm really bad at anything that involves a finite amount of ammo and good movement. That is not my jam. So, like,
Black Ops 3 zombie speedrunner.
I love watching Resident Evil games, but I cannot play them to save my life. Absolutely, like, terrible. I mean, yeah, I generally die on the first screen. Like, oops. Even with auto aim, I'm that bad.
Resident Evil's also. I don't know how Cosmo does it.
I mean, the movement for like dodging the zombies and that is just like, yeah, blows my mind.
I agree.
Nani? カルマリータとのデートみたいなもんさ。
ありがとう。アジトで待ってるよ。
All right, off to the first. What's it called? The first train robbery. This one's gonna suck just because I don't have a jetpack, which allows me to skip some of it.
Is that a routing thing, or is that like a PS2 difference thing, or
It's an episode versus full game run thing. In episode runs, you can have any gadget that you can buy before you select your character.
Right.
Oh, I missed the train. I missed the train! Hammond!
Run, Forrest, run!
I'm not catching a train. Vertical upward trajectory to catch the train. Why is Shift still streaming? He's been doing it since 8 o'clock last night. When Critical Hit does it, it's cute. Shift does it, it's confusing. And most of what Shift does is confusing. Including Be My Friend. Perfect example of give the man the world, he will be bored. Weird to say, but I do not wish streaming on being a full-time job on anybody, especially speedrunning.
I think it would suck the joy out of it for me. As soon as it kind of becomes an obligation, then it's like it changes the relationship that you have with it.
Yeah, it's still sub-3'd it.
I'm sure those little screens are saying something cute, but yeah, I do not read Japanese. I don't read French either, which is why these French and Japanese speedruns are very funny.
Yeah. Do you speak Dutch or Norwegian?
I barely speak English, and that's my national language.
When we move over to Sly 3, we're going to be in Dutch and Norwegian.
Okay.
And you're gonna... Ah, man. The Sly series. For fastest times, we use English, Japanese, Korean, Dutch, Norwegian, German or Spanish. There are certain strats in 4.2 that require German and other strats that require Spanish, and they're really close in time.
Okay.
And then we have, I think Norwegian again for 4.3, and then we go back to English for 4.4 and 4.5. Isn't that wonderful? At least 2 episodes out of, let's see, 6 plus 5 plus 8. So 2 out of the 19 episodes are faster in English.
Oh, well, at least we'll know what's happening for 2 out of the 19th of the time.
You're funny. They didn't release Life. Who's up for turtle soup? Anyway, they didn't release Life 4 on the PlayStation 2. We don't get that luxury. That was close. Iron Horse number 2 has security on it. So we're gonna take Bentley's RC copter and destroy it.
うまくいってほしいです。空の攻撃をやめさせないと、スライが列車に飛び移るチャンスがなくなってしまうです。RC ヘリに新しい武器を取り付けておいてよかったです。×ボタンで投下、四角ボタンで発射です。
That does not look like it fit in his pocket. How was he carrying that?
I just realized I'm gonna have to mash at the end of this.
To ask if these patterns are all previously determined, or is it RNG?
Previously determined. Below, for story's sake. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a cutscene in about an hour and a half that I can take a whiz. It explains the story. I'll explain the story to you right now. Arpeggio Arpeggio, the leader of the Claw Gang, is kinda upset about the fact that he did not grow up. His bird species does not grow physically. It stays the small size. So he couldn't fly. So he studied Da Vinci to make a flying machine. Spoiler alert, those don't work, but somehow he made them work. And then when he found out back in 2002 about something called Clockwork, the guy we just beat up about 5 hours ago. The guy we beat up 5 hours ago, he's like, I could transfer my soul into that thing. So he has the Claw Gang get all the Clockwork parts from Cairo, and he's trying to seduce each one by one to give him it. But as the Cooper Gang keeps destroying the team, he's like, you know what? This might work. So then he orders Dimitri to start serving spice at his nightclub, the one back in Paris 4 hours ago. And the spice is a drug similar to bath salts. And while using hypnosis made by the Contessa, the Spider-Woman, that we destroyed, and the spice is grown by Jean, since he is a drug dealer, it basically all comes together. And Jean Basson, the person we're fighting here, specifically ships them all over the North American continent. From Mexico to Canada. And they're going to use the hypnosis to make people angry to fuel the hate ship so he can live forever and be able to fly. Complicated plan, I know.
Yeah, that kind of feels like a lot of things and a lot of effort.
For a game made for 8-year-olds.
It also sounded incredibly political as well, which I thought was quite fun.
You know, I miss when games weren't political, like Final Fantasy VIII.
No politics there at all.
Not a single lick of politics. At least twice when I played through Final Fantasy VIII for the first time, I whispered to myself, are we the baddies? Wait a minute, I know we're trying to stop this witch, but like, are we the bad guys? I mean, obviously not, but like you still question it just because of.
Yeah.
Because we're just hired mercenaries. We're not the police. We're not superheroes. We're just people who want money.
It's not up to us to determine the ethical standing behind what we're being asked to do.
So anyways, fun fact, if you don't look at the bear, it can't hit you. These bears. Oh, they're gone. Well, it extends to enemies. If you can't see them, if they're not on screen, then they can hit you.
Oh, that's very useful. It is like that game that you play with small children, where it's like, put your hands over your eyes. You can't see me. I'm not here.
Yeah. My 8th birthday party? I'm kidding. We're already almost done with this episode. We just started it. This is the penultimate mission, which is extremely short. Oh, heck yeah. Some of the segments is under 1640. Excuse me, 1540. You hear that? Your lunch mate, jerk. Oh, that looks like a lot of hard work. Anywho. Oh no, the developers made these cool obstacle courses on the inside of these train cars. Whatever will I do? Oh no, lasers. Man, wasn't that a fun obstacle course to train my thieving skills?
Wow, that was tough, man.
I've said it once earlier, but this game was designed around the fact that you have a double jump, so everything's like, you know, slightly out of reach. Anywho, the triple jump breaks this game wide open. Come on, Captain Murray. Why are people trying to defend the Devil May Cry show? It's not good.
Wait, there's a show on Devil May Cry?
Yeah, on Netflix. I think that's enough to hear when I say, oh yeah, on Netflix.
Yeah.
ジーンバスのアイアンホース、どうやらロックベルクのタービンとタンクが乗っかっているらしい。いただくとしようぜ。
ものすごいスピードで走っているです。よそ見して落ちないでくださいですよ。
ああ。
So we're gonna mash X here to hopefully super jump. Nope. It doesn't save that much time, but like, it saves time. And it's also random, so you can't... Let me up. So, I can see the end right here, but there's a checkpoint flag I have to hit. Also, Jabba-san is in the car below me, and I'm supposed to sneak around him. Anywho, I'm already done. Hold down here to hit a cutscene trigger. I have to do this to finish the level. Unfortunately, I can't skip this. We've tried. We all had a meeting. We all said no.
あらクーパー、やっぱりいると思ったわ。いつもパツのそばをうろちょろしているのね。
ああ、あなたみたいなレディーに会えるからね。
興奮したいだけなら。
And maybe next time I could do maybe I can. One of the stupidest runs I ever did. It was 12 hours long. It's Kingdom Hearts 1 Level 1 Unchanging Armor.
Oh gosh.
So basically 3 magic for the whole game. I already have something planned for fall. I'm already working with my artist to make a poster for it as well. It'll be something on Devil's Night. We'll discuss it as it gets closer, but... I need to focus. Okay, I really need to focus on this.
Yeah, that looks a lot.
Dang it. I want to do this first try so I don't have to worry about my fingers going raw. Mute myself for this joke. There we go. I had to get that out. I am not repeating what I said.
Yeah, remember the provisos I gave earlier.
This is why we couldn't speedrun Five Nights at Fuckboys. I wanted to show that off badly. But unfortunately, my morals told me no. Uh-oh. Fine, I'll do this casually. But it would have been so funny for Boy Freddy to beat up Splash Woman. We'd also have to blur the entire image, but you know. Damn it, I died. My arm hurts. Maybe I should stop talking about Five Nights at Fuckboys before I get killed by my own hubris. Okay, now I get it first try. Oh, he's the sharpest crayon in the box. Not the sharpest light bulb. Hey, remember Neela, the boss we just fought like 5 seconds ago? Well, we need to bomb the chimney stack. Oh lord, you can see where the environment reset.
慌てないで。そのクロックベルクのパーツは私のものよ。
Come on, end this attack, please! End my suffering! Not like this! That wasn't my that was not my suffering ending. Oh man, my fingers are red. That was 40 minutes. I'll live with that. That might become a blister.
A speed run for the glory. Blisters included.
カナダの様子がおかしい。細かいいざこざ、それに突然輝き出すオーロラ。ある夜はいつもより輝き、次の夜には消える。ジーン・バイソンとそのミステリアスなパートナーアルペジオの会話を盗み聞きしたところによると、奴ら2人が黒幕し、トラブルの元をたどるのは簡単だった。オーロラをたどっていくと巨大なランバーキャンプに行き着いた。伐採された木の上でジーン・バイソンの力が分かる。同時に奴がクロックベルクの爪を持っていることも判明した。ラクーナの秘伝書に残っていたのと同じような鋭い爪によって切り裂かれた跡があった。優れた技術を持つバイソンのようなランバージャックなら あの爪があれば森一つの伐採も朝飯前だろう。意味のない森林破壊、そしてクロックベルクを止めるためにも爪はいただくぜ。
これからの作戦です。バイソンのバッテリ
That was a good strawberry.
アルペジオの飛行艇が近づいてきているです。みんなで何かに隠れて奴の飛行艇に乗り込むことができればクロックベルクのところへたどり着けるかもです。
その前にバイソンからクロックベルクの爪を頂戴しないとな。あまり時間に余裕がないぜ。
それはそうですが、何よりもまずこのランバーキャンプの場所を探さなければです。そのために偵察写真を撮ってきてくださいです。それを見てどうするか考えましょう。
わかった。まずは写真だな。
こんなこともあろうかと思って私、スライのセプターを改造しておいたです。2つの小さなセプターに分かれるようになったです。アイスクライミング向きです。氷の壁を登りたい時にはジャンプして丸ボタンで捕まるですよ。改造されたセプターが役に立つのを見るのは嬉しいです。さあ、周りを探して偵察してください。
Look at those saw blades. Don't they look grand?
このノコギリはかなり古いものです。昔からあるですね。
That is a cracking picture. I mean, this could be FF15.
Or Kingdom Hearts 3, which Kingdom Hearts 3 is just FF15.5. Yeah, I said it.
I started trying to play, I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2 on the PS2, and I couldn't really get very far with it. And it's one of those series that, like, I'm not going to say I've got better at gaming over the years.
That is a great picture.
I'm not going to say I've gotten better over the years, because I absolutely have not, because, yeah, there are things that I used to be able to do on the original PSX games that I tried to do like recently and just been like, how the heck did I manage to do that back in the day? But, you know, I kind of managed to get my head around some nuances of how some of these games were, like the change in tech in terms of like movement and stuff, so...
Oh yeah, that's a boat. All these pictures have been grand. I want to get a collage of the pictures I did today. You'll see the boats. Well, actually, you won't see the boat.
I take it there's very specific areas that that the game is telling you to take photos of.
Yep, we're doing reconnaissance on the area, figure out what we can do, how to do it, and where to do it. So this is a northern light battery. I don't understand the physics behind absorbing light to make a battery. But sure. Because it's not like solar, like they're literally sucking light out of the sky, the northern lights. It doesn't make sense.
何か独り言を言っているですよ。
どうするランバージャックゲームに参加者を増やすには、どうすればいい？そうか、クロックベルクの爪をプライズにすればこれで競争する気になるだろう。冗談言ってるわけじゃないぜ。例年のように俺様が勝つに決まっているんだから。こんなに強いと参っちまうぜ。
アジトに戻ってくるです。次の作
Side note, Tony, if you're listening, I see what you're doing for Sly Cooper and Jack. Can you please put Oogie's Revenge on PS4 and 5? I beg you. Please, 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 please. You did it for Final Fantasy VIII. Do it for Nightmare Before Christmas, please.
Well, some of these HD console ports are really not that good.
I don't care. I need more people playing this game. I need more eyes on this.
It does look like a lot of fun. Absolutely.
What I like about these two missions is they can be completed in any order. You don't lose any time. I just like doing this one first because it's closer.
So these are just two reconnaissance.
We did reconnaissance, and now we're about to do we're about to bug not Dimitri. We're gonna bug John Bassan, meaning we can listen in on his conversations. But what's interesting about this mission is if you step on the ice, it wakes up the bears and you instantly lose. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. That makes sense. You don't want to wake up the bears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me up, there we go. Yeah, it'd just suck if I stepped on the ice and I woke up the bears. I would instantly fail the mission. I turned off the bears. And I just walk up to them, smack them, and then mass circle, and I can just get the radio out of their mouths. Fly is badass. I don't care what anyone says. Smacking a bear and just yanking something out of their mouth is kind of badass. Rude, but badass. Don't actually hit bears. But what Sly's doing is for a noble cause or whatever. There's a lot of people keep saying it's not possible in the PS3 version. It's not possible in the PS3 disc version. If you have it, if you've downloaded the game, either the collection or separately, that trick does work. It's just a disc reading issue. Oh, not that one. Oh well. Yes, let's yes, Sly, let's do the one 20 feet to the right, not the one right in front of your face. Nope, nope, ah, shoot. So we set it down here. And then would you look at that? We're right next to the other mission. It's convenient, almost as if it were planned.
Sly、ランバージャックのテクニックが書いてあると思われる古い本を発見したです。今度のゲームに役立つかもしれないです。ただ、氷の中に閉じ込められているですよ。
じゃあ、どうやって取り出したらいいんだ？
この工業用レーザーは硬い丸太を切るとされるです。あなたが手伝ってくれて、あの窓から。
So this whole place is an obstacle course that allows you to really test out now that you have a lot of gadgets. So you can get to the other side of that door. It's a really cool room, and there's a lot of cool stuff to do, and we're already on the other side.
やったです。レーザーの向きが変わったです。
Isn't that wonderful? This game is beautiful.
I mean, some of these kind of some of these older games that have got these kind of out of bounds glitches and stuff like that, it's just like, how the heck did anybody even discover that that was a thing? Yeah, it's mad.
I'll tell you this, you shove your head against enough walls, you figure something out.
I mean, I just do that literally instead of metaphorically.
What sucks is, after speedrunning Night Before Christmas for 9 years, I've been glitch hunting. I've been keeping count of how long I've been doing it using the total playtime on a live split. I have 900 hours glitch hunting that game, and we found no glitches. I might be stupid, but also Azumi did everything he could, and the only time we ever found glitches was when we hacked the game.
Yeah. Yeah, like kind of one of those oh, I forgot what they're called, like the kind of save loader things that deliberately like cracks into the game code and stuff like that.
But yeah, we've tried. I'm not exaggerating when I said we tried everything. I mean, we found some funny stuff, but like not glitches.
Not anything that's actually like kind of useful.
Whoa! Did you see that guard just get pinned by the eagle? Ah, nature's beautiful.
Okay, since I can't actually like read what the heck's going on at all, have you gotten all of your like tech moves that you need to get now?
Definitely not. I'm gonna head back to the safe house while getting a treasure, and I should be closer.
Okay.
I just have to do it by the end of this episode.
Okay.
Alarm clock. And I can't use Talking Tom, which Talking Tom is a fun guy from Toonami. You know Toonami, eat fresh. I'm kidding. That's one of my favorites. Scott the Wazbits, he was talking about the Pizza Hut demos. He's like, yeah, you know Pizza Hut, eat fresh. Oh yeah, you remember Pizza Hut, have it your way? I wish that was. I mean, it is, but like, on TV. That didn't work out for a G4. For lack of a better word, G4 was dying, and they did their best to revive it, and yeah. Where is the treasure? There's supposed to be treasure around here. I am wasting time. Here it is. Aww. Steal one from Rajan's house. Okay, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Nope, 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 nope.
RC コンバットクラブを開いているらしいです。
これはうまくいくぞ。RC コンバットはイスタンブールでの仕事以来だ。楽しくなるぞ。
There is a small chance I can save time here.
演奏しなくてはガードはコンバットクラブへ入れてくれないです。あのヘラジカの被り物がいいでしょ。ただあそこへ登る方法がないです。スライと連絡する間、あなたはこの樽に隠れているです。
Oh, right. I keep thinking that he just goes in and it's on its own. Another beautiful room that like puts the idea of a log cabin to turn into an amazing 3D platforming level that they probably spent months on, and that they probably spent months on, countless hours planning, blueprinting, the whole 9 yards, and we're already done. Dang it. Planning, blueprinting, the whole 9 yards. And, like, every detail is immaculately crafted. And we have to use the circle button a lot. Can you tell I love this game?
に誰か勝負しないかい？キャプいやじゃあもう一度賭けにも乗るよ。俺がやるぜ。神さんの小遣いだけじゃ足りないしな。お前さんには
Yeah, that cutscene goes on for like 2 minutes longer in the English version. It's really quick in Japanese.
Yeah, it goes back to what we were saying earlier about how these differences are in basically the same version of the game, but just different languages.
The trick is actually not to keep your distance, it's actually just get really close, because that boom, 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 boom. You can do critical hits, they can't do critical hits to you. So, sooner or later, they're gonna die and you're not. Hey, look at that. We're on pace for a 1737, and I haven't even touched Sly 3.
Lovely jubbly.
And that's if my Sly 3 had no, had only the speedrun tricks I knew 5 years ago. 5 years later, we might get a sub 17 tonight. Which I hope is not going to get me in trouble.
Oh, you're good.
If I finish fast, I'm not in trouble.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Nope. Nope, you're good.
Okay. We're going fishing. Aren't you excited?
I'm excited.
I say morning. Because if it was a good morning, I'd be fishing. It's weird being a femboy, but also loving manly hobbies like target shooting and fishing.
Yeah, that's something else I can't do.
You just lost the clay pigeon tournament to a guy wearing a dress. I know I don't look like it with my white shirt, boxers, camo shorts, and my camo hat, but I am a femboy. I just wanted to wear something comfortable when I'm sitting on my ass for 18 hours.
Yeah, that's fair enough, that's fair enough.
でも僕は魚の匂いはしないよ。ねえ、どうやっておびき寄せる？
So yeah, Bentley's gonna throw bombs into the water to fish for fish, so they can shoot up into the sky and land right next to me.
That is some beautiful physics. Beautiful physics going on there.
Where's my fish? Oh. So how it works is John San doesn't notice your fish unless you pick it up. So the fish on the ground he will not touch. But the fish that you pick up, he will instantly notice.
Oh, so this is that if you're not looking at an enemy, then they can't attack you type shenanigans again.
Gosh. Oh my gosh. I just got wombo comboed because of one thing. Yep, see, the second I picked it up, Grizzleface is coming running. See? And, like before, he can't attack me if I don't look at him. Yeah. Now we're gonna go to a unusual. That was a bad idea. We're gonna actually go down because the way the route is, the next fastest one is down here, not over there, which you think it would be. Just go around the bend. But actually, it's a shorter trip for old grizzled face. No easy way to get rid of enemies. So the second that gets hit, old grizzled face is coming. Like, don't worry. He has a global range.
Grizzle face da. Kuzo.
Grizzle. He sounds like Gordy from Ned's Declassified saying weasel.
Can they retrieve the fish that you've already put into the receptacles, or are they now safe?
No, those are generators, and they're safe. Yeah. There we go. So, Grizzle's on their way. Don't worry. We're just running back to the safe house so we don't have to load. I wonder if we can see him. There he is! It's the nature's bear. Don't worry, I didn't delete my save. Alright. Next, we're gonna do a really fast mission. Literally, go down the tower, go up the tower.
Seems fairly straightforward. What's the catch?
Oh, no catch.
No catch?
Yeah.
There's always a catch.
中のコレクターを壊さないとサイドのバッテリーがチャージされ続けてしまうです。このままでは私たちが中に入れないです。
よし、俺が行って東大のコレクターを壊すんだな。
いや、この仕事は3人が力を合わせないと無理です。入り口には鍵がかかっていて、頂上のハッチに登れるのはあなただけです。中に入ったら下まで降りて入り口の鍵を外して私たちを入れてくださいです。
わかった。入り口で会おう。
Actually, no catch with this one. We just go up and down this tower. And up again. That's... There we go. I have to punch that guy off, but like, that's it. Oh, hey, I hit that trick! I skipped part of the cutscene.
ありがとう。オーロラコレクターはどこだい？あっという間に壊しちゃうよ。
その前にすることがあるですまね。コンピュータ
Up
ーから
down,
エネルギーの
up
流れ
down.
Up down, up down.
Can someone put an elevator in this place? Oh shoot! The thing is, these electrical pulses are one shots, so I can't get hit. I mean, I can, but I die.
You get deaded. Yep.
There we go. Yep. Quick 2-minute 30-second mission.
take it again those pulses are predetermined and you know how to dodge them.
They're predetermined, and then after a few pulses, they become random. It's weird.
Because why not?
How about I warp to the next mission?
How many missions have we got left on this one?
We got 2 on this one, then the operation, and then 6 more, and then the final operation.
Okay.
We're down to the final 8 for Sly 2.
Nice.
Can we move on to European Sly 3? That's your region.
Yeah. Not my language, but we're getting there. Half there.
Technically it is because they put a U in honor among thieves, which is weird because there should be no U there. Oh, we tried to get rid of you in 1776.
Yeah. 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 What's the issue with the letter U anyway?
Well, we got rid of you back in 1776. How do you have the world's greatest navy and you lost to uneducated farmers? Okay, no more American versions of Europe. How'd you do it again in 1812? Y'all had 30 years to prepare.
I obviously didn't want it hard enough. Coasting. That's all I can say. Coasting.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. Coasting on the air breeze. It's another auto scroller, but like it's tranquil. It's calm. We got about 3 long missions after this. Just because they're cutscene in the 3rd one, but you know. And the 2nd one, Jesus, there's a lot of cutscenes in the next one.
So what are we doing as we're hanging around?
We're trying to glide to that island to get an eagle egg, so we can cheat in the lumberjack games. We're gonna plant the eagle egg on John Bassan, and the eagles are gonna attack him, making him drop his axe and get a 0 for the log chopping competition. Lumberjack games have been a bit of a staple since the 1650s. You know, climbing up a rock, log rolling, log chopping, stuff like that.
Lobbing a tree.
This I picked up the egg. I remember seeing the animatic.
Yep, the yeah, look at me, I have stuff. Yep, I saw that too.
I wish I had a jetpack, but you know. Okay, let's see if I can recover this. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, I'm telling you this now. I don't know if you or Cosmo's gonna be here for it. It could just be like on the flip. But there's a trick I need to do in Sly 3. I am going to be manually lowering my gamma for it because it's going to be a giant epileptic warning. It's going to be basically 2.5 minutes of bright flashing white light. So I'm going to turn my gamma down on stream. Would it be out of place to ask if you could like type out epilepsy warning on the text and put it on screen? I can also do it on my OBS as well.
Yep, not a problem. We can do that.
I'll give a warning before I start.
Yeah.
But I need to grind out 1,800 coins, and that takes like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okie doke. Yeah, no, not a problem. We can sort that out.
I didn't think about that till last night. That was on me. But yeah. But I care about the safety of our viewers, and yeah. If this was my channel, there would already be an epilepsy warning, and all of my viewers already know.
Yeah.
So this is one of the very few tricks we can do with hacking. We're just gonna get this first wall down as much as we can. Then we're gonna... there we go. Sneak in. Dang it. Two to the left. This is another laid-back mission. We're just hacking. That's a lie. This is a very stressful mission. Fun fact, I can go into Murray's gadget menu when I'm doing this. Unfortunately, we can't do the sneak-in trick because the firewall is too close to the wall. Luckily in Sly 3, the hacking got a slight overhaul, so every firewall node only takes 1 hit, instead of being based on how far away you are.
That's what that mini game is then. Ah, I didn't realise that. I think I was probably in a meeting or something when that first came up.
Oh, hooky? Or the hacking?
The hacking.
Yeah, that was you came in like right after that happened.
Yeah.
That's not my fast. Now this is where it gets nerve-wracking. Because there's no finite amount of people here, it just endlessly spawns.
So the longer you take, the harder it gets.
Yep. Luckily we're speedrunners. We go fast here. I believe after this game I've deserved some prime hydration packets. Oh my Lanta. Oh, sugar plums. No, no, no. It took me 13 minutes last time with the jetpack. The jetpack's supposed to make this mission like a minute faster. What was I doing? It took me 21 minutes to beat the operation? Bless you, man.
Yeah, sometimes when you got that PB and it's like, not the best time, and then you come back to it like a long time afterwards, and you think, geez, did I go and get coffee in the middle of the speed run or something?
Like, you know, like, oh gosh, I'm going fast.
It feels so fast. so fast, and you think, oh my god, I'm going like grease lightning, and then you come back to it, it's like, did I have a nap?
Did I cook chicken? Did I eat chicken out of the oven?
Yeah.
This
will be uploaded to YouTube, correct?
Yes.
Right, that looks good. I'm setting that trigger bomb there for a lot later. This is very important. I should get back to Breaking Bad. I have, I'm not even done. I'm not even halfway done with it. I stopped at the beginning of episode 3.
You got to finish the whole season before the end of this game.
Yeah, I promised my friend as a joke that I'd watch the entirety of season 1 of Breaking Bad during my run.
Oh, if you got Sly 3 as well, then you did say there's a couple of longer cutscenes in there that you have some time.
Ah, man, I fucked up. I was laughing too hard. I have to get it perfect to win. Oh, come on!
They're a bit grumpy, aren't they? 6s?
A 7? There you go.
さあベントレー出番だ。わしの卵をバイソンの服に入れれば怒った親わしが飛んできて斧を振るうタイミングがずれるはずだ。
Dang it, didn't work. I was a second too early.
何スコア係それで合っているのか確かめたのか俺様のスコアは10点満点のはずだそうだろうパワーチョップはまあこんなもんさ次はアイスクライミングで勝負といこうぜ
There you go. Now that's how you climb a wall.
Zoom in.
だがこれがパワークライミングだよく見ている
はい、あの服をバイソンに引っ掛けるです。3本とも使えば奴を壁から引きずり下ろせるです。
There we go. Never mind, I like it.
また上げるスコアカード間違えたようだな
I mean, surely they can see the ropes coming out of his backside, yes?
No.
I mean, nice and convenient from our purposes, but yeah.
Yeah. Basically, Jabazon's intimidating him since he's on the payroll.
Yeah.
落ちなければいいですね。
亀はやっぱり亀だ
Sorry, I'm focusing. Not a lot of talking on this mission.
Alright, you're all good.
Ah! This is probably where all my time went. Whoa! I like the moon jump glitch! Drop. We're all good.
お前がラッキーな亀だということは認めようでもこれが本当の丸太転がしだ
ずるいなジン・バイソンは審査員を買収して自分しか勝てないようにしているんだ
そうだなマーレーなんとかしようそうだあの審査員たちを一人ずつホラー穴におびき寄せるっていうのはどうだろうそうしたら中で襲いかかってお前さんたちが入れ替わればいい
それは明暗です。私たち3人全員が入れ替わるです。私たちがあいつらに変装して審査員のシートに座ればいいです。スライ、アラームクロックで注意を引くです。審査員たちをあのホラー穴までおびき寄せるです。
いい計画だねスライだけど急いでジン・バイソンが丸太転がしの競技を終えてしまったら終わりだよ
yeah. We're not on his payroll, so we can give him zeros. Nani?
何お前たち間違ったスコアを出した場合に注意はしたよな。ちょっと待って、お前たち俺様が雇った審査員じゃないな。痩せ細ったアライグマにその仲間じゃないか。そんなに爪が欲しいならくれてやるさ。
頭が痛いです。爪が思いっきり当たったです。スライマリオッケー。
そんなに大声出さないでくれ。頭が割れそうだ。
誰？ここは
What if Brian's here?
製材プラントのコントロールルームのようです。バイソンのやつ、後で私たちを尋問する気です。私は奴が帰ってくる前に逃げ出したいです。
見たところ出口はなさそうだぜ。ただ
なんです？
あそこに入れるか？
私ならここから脱出できそうです。出てみて外から開けられるかどうかやってみるです。もし問題が起きたらこの無線で連絡するですね。中のものが必要になるかもしれないですから。
その間に僕は硬いドアを開けられないかやってみるよ。時間をかければなんとかなるかもしれない。
決まったな。頼むぜ、ベントレー。
Ought to make a move to a town that's right for me.
ベントレー、大丈夫か？何か落ちる音が聞こえたぞ。
ああ、ちょっと息を整えれば大丈夫です。
これはお前みたいに小さい亀ならあそこから出られると考えておくべきだったな。
いや、落としたメガネを拾いに来ただけです。
あいにく俺様はお前みたいにバカじゃないんだ。そうそう、お前たちが仲良くおねんねしている間に俺様と部下がお前たちのアジトにあったクロックベルクのパーツを全ていただいたぜ。アルペジオが全て買い取ってくれた。おまけに爪もつけてな。
クロックベルクの
Just munching on a strawberry tart there, but this guy reminds me of Ifrit.
お前たちみたいなコソ泥にあのパーツの意味がわかるわけがねえ。間抜けには丸太で十分だ。
頭に来たです。間抜けな亀を本気で怒らせたらどうなるか思い知らせてやるです。スライ、準備はいいですか？
もちろん。
覚悟するですよ、バイソン。構え。
お前こそ踏みつぶしてやる。
どのレバーを引いたらいいか言ってくれ。
真っ二つです。丸焼き。
どうだ？
音です。炎です。
はい。
丸太です。
みんなこっちへ来い。このネズミをやっつけるんだ。
ブレードです。
オーケ
ー。火炙りです。
Can't be Ifrit because he got hurt by the fire.
丸太です。火炙りです。ブレードです。
おれ。
落として。丸太です。
ほらよ。
丸太です。丸焼き。
ほらよ。
落として。
それダイナマイト。
真っ二つです。
よし。
ファイヤー。
どうだ？
丸太
Oh, this ain't good.
ファイヤーです。落として。
オーケー。
ファイヤー。
We might have to lock in.
お前らこっちだ。そう、ダッチメイ。
ノコギリ。
やった。
ノコギリ。
ほらよ。
Yeah. There we go.
娘なんかにやられるなんて思いもしなかった。時代は変わるもんだな。
やっぱり頭は力に勝るですね。
よくやった相棒。さすがのおつむだぜ。
僕も忘れないでね。
ああ、ドアの開け方が良かったぜ。
うん。
ああ、ジンバイソン様。アルペジオの飛行艇があと1分でオーロラバッテリーを積みに到着します。
まだやることは残っているですよ。クロックベルクのパーツを取り返すならあの飛行艇に乗らないと。
サイロのバッテリーは近くにある。走れば間に合う。
それじゃあ出発。
急げ、飛行艇が来るぞ。
Did not get hit for the entire way back. Oh. Great. Like, actually good. If I could somehow save 4 more minutes, then I could sub-7 this. Final episode.
Making good progress.
俺たちは大西洋を渡り東へ向かっていた。空飛ぶ要塞へ乗り込むために対決は迫っていた。俺たちは謎の人物アルペジオについて調べた。一流の航空学校へ通っていた若き日のアルペジオは全てにおいて優秀な成績を収めた。だが体力だけは他の生徒にかなわなかった。体格のハンディに怒りを覚えた彼はその頭脳の全てをイタリア・ルネッサンスの巨匠たちの作品に向かわせた。彼らの書き記した記録がこの天才をさらに奮い立たせ、そしてそれに目をつけたクローギャングが彼をメインのエンジニアに選んだ。彼の情熱の全てはクロックベルクのパーツの使い道を見つけるために注がれた。そして今この天才が全てのパーツを握っている。彼がパーツを完全体に戻すのも時間の問題だ。だが俺がそうはさせない。
This is the final chapter now, is it?
See? 飛行艇の中に大きなマグネフィールドを発見したんです。もしアルペジオがクロックベルクの組み立てを始めていたとしたら、
落ち着けベントレー。確かに形は組み立てられてるが、まだ完全に復活したわけじゃない。予定通り写真を撮るからな。
確かに情報を集めて計画を立てるのが先です。クロックベルクの頭とメカエッグとあの回転しているマグネフィールダーの写真を撮ってください。今後重要な気がするです。ガードには気をつけるですよ。もし見つかればもう二度とチャンスはないですから。メカエッグから危険な反応が。近づきすぎないでくださいですよ。あのマグネフィールダーがクロックベルクのパーツをつなぎ止めているようです。
Back to some amazing photo taking.
Hey, didn't I beat this guy up 6 hours ago? Why is he back?
まだ復活していない。私たちにもチャンスはあるです。スライ、飛行艇の前の方で話し声が聞こえるです。アルペジオだと思うです。
Neela's here. She double-crossed us, Interpol, and she's about to double-cross the plugging.
あそこにいるです。
If video games have taught me absolutely nothing, it's that whenever you think that you've managed to get rid of somebody that's like really causing you a problem, they come back.
ナイラとアルペジオがクロックベルクのパーツを組み立てようと共謀していたのは明らか。しかもそれが完成するのは危険なほど近いです。
なあベントレー、お前さんの実力を見せる時だ。急いで攻撃方法を考えてくれ。クロックベルクの復活だけは何としても止めないと。
あのマグネフィールダーがクロックベルクのパーツをつなぎ止めているようです。あのマグネフィールドを反転させられればバラバラにできます。残念なことにマグネフィールダーのコントロールステーションのロックはとても厳重です。パトロールしている4人のガードから鍵を奪うです。回転レールの一番高い場所でマグネフィールダーのフィールドを一つ一つ反転させるですよ。
了解した。
Go, shut this down.
マグネフィールダーの回転が遅くなったです。今のうちに登ってそれぞれのフィールドを反転させるです。
looks like we're back on the recon then for this final chapter.
Well, we did the recon. We figured out we came here thinking they only had the parts. We found out that they're already done building.
Oh, okay.
So we're trying to turn off the magnets in desperate hope that it will fall apart.
This kind of feels like an error ratio on missiles kind of Hail Mary.
Okay. Long cutscene, bathroom time. Sorry.
No worries, you shoot off. I will take the opportunity to remind us all why we're here. We are here raising money for Blue Cross UK. Over the course of the Critical Hit Spring Smash 2025, we have raised a total of £1,606.24 from your generosity. Thank you very much for all of your donations, and I will just read some we had some facts and figures dropped into our Discord earlier, which I shall now read. £120 can help neuter Bunman Bonnie Dottie after back-to-back litters, and £175 can vaccinate her 5 babies: Cabbage, Sprout, Pea, Swede and Pepper. £150 can provide enough hay to feed Barley during his time in Blue Cross care. Just £16 can treat Petal for fleas, ticks and worms after she was removed from her small dirty breeding kennel. £300 can cover disabled Dave's dental work, treat his abscesses and remove multiple broken teeth. So that's just a very small sample of some of the amazing work that Blue Cross UK does, along with providing forever homes for animals in need. So some very, very good work that Blue Cross UK do, and we are very, very happy to support them. We do still have a few runs coming up. So on Wednesday at 1:30 so 1:30 p.m. Universal Time, we have Katombas, who will be doing PSX Final Fantasy VII, any percent no slots. We also have a Final Fantasy XII TZA Max Sphere Hell Rando. We've still got £143.74 to go before that run is unlocked. That will be a very, very good one to watch. Then on Sunday we have Final Fantasy VII, 8, 9 HD console booster percent. That was another milestone run that was unlocked. And then on Monday we have Paw Patrol on a Roll, all missions from Bus Tie, which was also unlocked. And then the following Wednesday, the 23rd, another milestone run that is yet to be unlocked, £893.74 to go to unlock that one. I will run Final Fantasy VIII on an original Fat PAL PSX in French, because I don't speak French and that just makes perfect sense. So that is what we have coming up. I shall pop the link to the schedule up right now, and then also if you are able to, we've still got some incentives on Katombaz's run for incentives for Final Fantasy VII no slots, and I believe Loopy is also looking at some incentives for his 7, 8, 9 run on Sunday, though they are not yet live. So Or you can just donate to our main campaign, which is at that link as well. So. I filled the time.
I apologize for cutting you off.
No worries.
It was bathroom time.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Also, my mom called me down. She got homemade apple salsa from the local grocer.
Okay.
It is sweet, spicy salsa goodness.
Oh, that does sound good.
It uses Texas chili as well. The pepper, not the meat deliciousness.
Yes.
Yes. I love Meow Wolf with Houston. It's pretty cool, but they advertise Texas chili. Texas chili does not have beans in it.
I vaguely remember this being a thing in an episode of The Big Bang Theory.
Yes.
When Leonard's girlfriend Priya made chili and called it chili, and Sheldon wasn't having any of it.
Oh yeah. It's not real chili. There's beans in it.
This is good. Whatever this is.
The thing is, it's a Texan establishment in the false city of Pearly Gates, Texas, where quote-unquote every day is Friday night. And they have the gosh darn gall to call it Texas chili with beans in it. Like, they're leaning so hard in the fact that they're true Texans.
And then they can't even get that right.
This was also an exhibit made by Texans. How did you mess that up? Anywho, this is just walking the mission. This is a test of your guard spawn manipulation. Because all rooftop guards are replaced with flashlight guards. So you have to make it across the what? I got pushed back. You have to make it across the map without getting shot and without getting seen. All inside a barrel, so you can't jump. Oh man, this is such good salsa. This is such a good in-gamer. Why am I getting pushed back?
You're obviously doing it dressed as a barrel of TNT, which is absolutely required.
It is, because we're gathering these electromagnetic charges. Like, this is an actual thing. It makes the iron grow faster because explosion, at the basic necessities, an explosion is something getting really, really big, really, really fast. And since there's an electromagnetic charge on it, it's gonna grow really big, really fast, really fast. Which adds to the explosion. That's supposed to be the science behind it, but that's not how it works. We got 2. Luckily, the third charge is right next to where we need to be. Move. I hit it here.
チャージャーが3つくっついたことですし、あとはこれをエンジンにお見舞いするですや。
Even after all that, I'm still saving time. What was I doing 5 years ago? I don't know, because I already deleted that VOD because since it was illegal, I didn't care about having the VOD. And curb room.
Oh, we were taking chicken out of the oven, weren't we? That's what we agreed.
おしまいだな。もちろんさ、ベントレー。俺はどうすればいい？
ガードからエンジンルームの鍵をピックするです。ドアを開けたところで私が変わるです。
わかった。スタンバイしててくれ。奴らからちょいっと鍵をいただいてくるよ。
Oh shit. Walter White just told his wife about lung cancer. Getting serious now.
Took me a second to realise what you were chatting about then.
I forgot what I said. Oh yeah, Breaking Bad.
Yep.
エンジンルームのドアのそばで待っています。
Right there. You know where that's from, that, good. That was, Smiling Friends.
Bedre, 出番だ。
この図面を見る限り、上のレベルに行くためにはそのバルブをダーツガンで撃たないとダメみたい。ここから
This is a practice of your
撃った後、電流が流れている反対側のバルブを撃たなきゃいけないみたい。
sharpshooting skills with the sleep dart. The thing is, if you shoot one bowl in a set and you don't shoot the other, and you decide, oh, I'll just shoot another one, the entire room explodes.
Ah, useful. Like a worse version of propagators.
I agree. Version of big bass shooting on Xbox 360. I mean, excuse me, big buck shooting. $90, 90% done.
破壊しなければならないエンジンの一つです。いいですか、マーリー。私たちの力が試される大事な仕事ですよ。
僕の力？ OK ベントリー、任しといてよ。
まず私がエンジンルームをコントロールするコンピューターをハッキングするです。あとはマーリー、あなたが中に入り、その腕力で仕事を終わらせるです。
キャプテンマーリー、いつでも OK。
Now that was a quick scope. So these guys are persistence drones. They will not stop shooting for love nor money. So you have to use bouncing bullets to kill them. 4 more missions. This is part of the 4. Back the frick up, back the frick up! Back up, back up, back up! A lot of emotions on this mission specifically. Back up, back up, back up, back up! Sorry.
Yeah, so I guess obviously as a result of the fact that, you know, we are on the last chapter in the game, that the hacking requirements are getting harder.
そのでかいプラグを一旦全部持ち上げてロックするんだ。そして上のレベルに行ってサンダーアタックで叩き落として壊す。気をつけろ、敵だ。
Idiot. You can't hit me in the cutscene. Okay, we're all good. Going up.
やった。でかいプラグめがけてサンダーアタック。それでバッチリだ。あとはコントロールブースのレバーを引けば OK だ。一丁上がり。
That was some damn good salsa.
に入るにはお前さんの力が必要だ。
何でも言ってよ。
ベントレーによると、
Good snacks are the backbone of every speedrun. I fully believe that.
あのパワーステーションをすべて破壊してドアを開けてくれ。
任してよ、スライ。
You can have all the skill, all the knowledge, all the luck, all the everything, but if you haven't got good snacks, then, well, you may as well just not even bother.
That's why when I went to the store yesterday, I went to the cheese section. Sometimes I like to dabble in the, you know, the clearance section of the good cheese. There was one there, literally called Murray's Puree. I had to get it. I also got a Casanova. What's it called? It's like Casanova, something.
You're talking to the wrong person about cheese. I can't eat it, so it makes me...
Well, aren't you closely related to the greatest cheese eater of all time, Wallace?
I'm related to a lot of things.
You gotta put some swaz on it, Gromit.
Yeah. Yeah, I am an absolute disappointment to my kin. But I read a story not too long ago about how they're gonna have to stop making Wallace and Gromit because they've run out of the plasticine that they use.
They can't use it the same way. Do not worry, they will be back once they figure out a way to make the same type of clay.
Yeah.
On hiatus for now.
It's like when you go to your baker and they say, oh, we can't make this specific loaf of bread anymore because we can't get hold of this specific type of flour, but we're sourcing an alternative. But yeah.
Oh no. This saves me walking all the way around. We'd have to be on the other side. No! I still have to walk around. So this is supposed to test us on our laser movement. Sure, you can do all of it fast, but you have to do it efficiently here. Three. Testing it with spider jumps. We really haven't been doing this type of stuff because we've just been jumping over everything. So we're going into the test blind, basically. Not to worry though, I am a professor. I have the cheat sheet. And we're done.
これでこのエンジンは止まったです。
Penultimate. Second to last mission.
Nice.
How long have you been here? Oh, you've been here since episode 5. Been out for 3 hours.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
You might be here for the first episode, then definitely not the second episode. I think you would have loved the 5th one, but unfortunate.
Yeah, time zones be time zones.
Oh, I know it. I do a lot of stuff for really, really longathon, and they're so cool. You know why?
What is that?
They didn't get upset when I accidentally overslept on my what's it called? At my 4 a.m. run. Because my run was supposed to be at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I mean I think that's probably one of the main reasons that I couldn't ever submit to something like that, because yeah, I've got fatigue issues, so I physically cannot wake up at like 3:30 in the morning to do a speed run and be any vague kind of competence.
I think I felt with 2.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
But I am willing to do it for charity. This is above me. This is. But on the violins, I believe that my time and my sleep is not as important as helping the animals.
For the animals.
But on the violins and the flute.
No, we appreciate you, Prof, honestly.
I'm just glad y'all accepted this one. Because like I said this as a joke, and then then all of you were like, "Yeah, we're actually serious. This could be a good incentive run." I'm like, "There's no way this incentive's gonna be met." So that's why I chose the meme number. I really did not think anything would come of it. That's why I chose the meme number.
Yeah.
Elite 69. And they got hit before my run.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, people actually want this.
Yep. Yeah, no, I mean, it's really, you know, if it weren't for the runners, if it weren't for everybody out there watching, donating, chilling with us, then, you know, we'd just be a bunch of people trying to put on some speed runs. You know, it's the runners and the viewers, the donors and all that really make this worth it.
I also like to give a special shout out to the lurkers, because the lurkers is what makes a channel, not just
absolutely.
Lurkers.
Yep. Absolutely. We need you lurkers too. We need everybody. For the animals.
Alright, final mission.
Let's go. Last 3%.
I am definitely getting a PB on this one by at least 20 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Hey, stop looking. Stop staring. You don't even get the fly off. It's... They just jump in and they're automatically in the fight. This is kind of hard because I have to deplete about 3/4 of their health. but they don't stop firing back. Like, unironically, Neela is one of our smartest enemies. Even though one of them, a lot later, calls himself the smartest man in the 7 seas. I'm telling you this now, when we get to Sly 3, this is for the viewers, when we get to Sly 3, it's gonna be a giant shitpost with me and Cosmo. We're not taking this seriously. To be fair, I wasn't taking it seriously to begin with. I was just playing the game.
So all you can do is play the game. It gives you what it gives you. I mean, yeah, that's a common thing. I mean, ultimately, marathons, they reset, so you've just got to take whatever brown stuff comes at you.
Oh, wait.
I really miss the era of the cute fuzzy platformer games.
Oh yeah.
Like Croc and Spyro and
Cash Manuka.
Jack Daxter.
Mario 64 and Sunshine. And Galaxy. And Galaxy 2.
Simpler times.
And Odyssey. And Mario Kart World. No! Aww. Sly can teleport any other time in the entire story, but here, nope.
Nope. Not when you want to.
The blades automatically kill me. No, I'm just... You know, back when I did this for a really, really longathon back in December, I just did the 7.5 hours and I'm done. No, I gotta keep going after this.
Yep.
I can only imagine how Mapio felt when he finished Sly 4 100%, and then he had a whole other game to 100%. 17 hours in.
Yeah.
I'm that one meme of the Rage comic screaming and shaking the computer.
What's the sort of time differences on these games between any percent and 100%?
What? Time difference, Sly 1, it's very noticeable. It adds about 2 hours to the 40-minute run. Sly 2 is almost non-negligible. It's like 20 or 30 minutes more.
Okay.
Like, the world record differences is like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Because the only thing different is you're getting all the glue bottles, which 99% of them are on the way on all missions.
Yeah.
One that's a little difficult is episode 6. So, yeah. Sly 3, it's another, like, 2-hour thing just because you have to do all the Master Thief challenges. And Sly 4 has the most stuff, between bottles and treasures and side content with the arcade machines. Turns out, I hate the physics here. I hate the physics here. I didn't jump there. It just flung me off. This is even harder with double jumps. I'm cheating and using triple jumps, and I'm still getting fucked over by the physics. You can really see that, back to Breaking Bad, you can really see how much Walt, like, loves his wife and son. Granted, he threw away morality to do that, but... but, like, he is, like, doing everything he can, even though, like, now they know he is diagnosed with cancer. He's, like, trying his best to be like, hey, nothing's gonna change. It's all gonna be okay. Okay, give me up.
ふざけるな、ライラー。クーパー一族の誇りにかけて、お前とクロックベルクだけは絶対に倒す。
強がりを言っていられるのは今のうちだけよ、クーパー。純粋な憎しみではないけれど、でも感じるの。何かのパワーがみなぎってくるの。
Destroy that hypnotic guy. Go. Oh, now I teleport.
That sounds about right.
Excuse me. Okay. The final Sly 2 boss. I just need to open that hatch and yank out her damn hate chip. Finally. Finally.
じゃあ頭を開けて分解しよう。僕があのくちばしを開けてみるから、ベントレーは爆弾をセットしてくれ。
嫌いよ、クーパー一味。心の底からあんたたちが憎む。これから永遠にあんたたちを憎み続けてやる。ナイラ・ベルクはまた復活する。してみせる。私はナイラ・ベルク。ナイラ・ベルク。
Final Sly 2 time with a PB of over 30 minutes, 7:11:22.
Hey. GG.
Switching this over to PAL for Sly 3.